a fun base building slash hack and slash. We'll get into the story and why this awesome... I love this new intro art. But... downloadable content. Oh, okay, that just brings you to the page. Yeah, so... I suppose we can just start the prologue. This is a fun little action RPG I absolutely fell in love with a while ago. And... I'm still deciding on any other game I want to play. Okay, that's not entirely true. I'm waiting for Payday to decide whether I want to go for what a lot of people have been playing, which is Baldur's Gate. I'll get to it eventually, but do I want to do that next, or hold off for a little bit and do, I don't know, save for like Lies of P? I don't know. We'll see. In the meantime, we'll start the prologue. We'll start from the very beginning. I haven't played this through in quite a while, so... The prologue.
Riftbreaker Ashley reporting successful jump procedure.
We've arrived.
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
Here we go. The badass mech. Get used to seeing these little guys pop around, because this is how you build everything. Basically, they're miniature 3D printers.
I spotted something near the LZ. It's closing in.
Yeah, the prologue should get us a nice little taste of what's to come. Yeah, we'll get into what the weapons are and how you do that, and what weapons are good at what point. Because trust me, unlike Armored Core, there is no one right answer.
Rift jump successful.
Sensors online, weapons activated. We're ready to go.
Riftbreaker Novak, please report.
Houston, this is Ashley. Reporting rift jump successful.
We've arrived.
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
Ashley,
Alright.
construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed.
Yep.
We don't have enough carbonium to build an HQ. Let's scout for a deposit and set up our base close to it. We need to move quick. It's probably a matter of time before the natives spot us.
So,
We've located a carbonium deposit.
Okay, move on to the deposit and start drilling.
yep. So, we play as Ashley with a mech that is a sentient AI with it to partner with us.
We've
So,
gathered enough resources to construct a headquarters building.
Finally. Let's place it close to a carbonium deposit. This will help us speed up resource production. HQ construction in progress. Sometimes I wish we could fast forward this part of the simulation.
yeah, but...
Captain Novak, let me remind you that even though this is a simulated training exercise, you are expected to perform as if it was your real mission on Galatea 37.
We need to expand the base. Let's build a carbonium factory to do
Oh.
the digging for us.
Ah, that's what
We've
it
got
is.
much more interesting things to do. Let's automate this.
Yep. So, to make a carbonium mine, you need... Yep. So, start here. It'll take a few seconds, and pop you go. Your headquarters is exactly what it sounds like, your headquarters. So, you just need to make sure this stays alive no matter what, because this is where you repair and pop back if you are ever killed.
Our base will require huge amounts of power to operate. Right
Yep.
now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind
Yep.
turbines and carbonium power plants.
Wind
Which-
turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use up the deposits that they are placed on.
In the beginning, it's best to use a combination of these power sources. We can balance energy peaks and shortages by storing excess energy the energy storages. Also, remember to connect all buildings to the power cord using energy connectors. They connect all buildings within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible.
Which is just a programming lingo to say we're not going to bother drawing each line to each power source, so no. So, do about 4 should be fine. And then connectors to make connected to the mine. And there you go. Now it'll constantly mine carbonium for us. And if you look in the top right, we generate 47 extra energy. So with that, we can freely
Ashley,
add another.
a lot of movement to the west. We should build up a defensive perimeter around the base.
Let's set
Alright.
up some walls and sentinel towers. Focus our defenses on the western direction. They never changed the beginning of this exercise.
Captain Novak, we all know your renowned scientific background, but your combat performance in the previous simulation was far from spectacular.
Slaughtering indigenous creatures was never my area of expertise.
Since
Yeah.
we've already done this a couple of times, we've introduced some new additions to this course. We'll see what your area of expertise really is.
Alright. Okay. So just add an extra carbonium mine. Let's see if I there it is. Okay. That's what I was looking for. R2 and L2 are how you turn it around so it covers more area. Perfect. So then from there, we will just, while they're working on that one, we'll mine up a little more carbonium here so we have more to do the walls. Okay. So yeah, they want at least 30 pieces of wall. So if you hold it, you can do multiple sections at a time. And it'll build faster and basically quicker. Alright. And there. Just getting us a basic surround around our headquarters. Doesn't seem like much, but it'll come in handy. And there. The last 3 walls. Okay. Then from there, want to get some more power generation. Because turrets require power, unsurprisingly. So, yeah, when it comes to base building, you're effectively just trying to cordon off what is most essential for you. So, just be aware. And like they said, there are solar plants, but they only work during the day. You can use up carbonium, but I have a personal abject hatred of using up my limited resources on the idea of using them for power, when power is so easily obtained using stuff like wind generators. Especially later on, power becomes a non-issue in this game. Alright. Alright. Alright, and then from there, defenses, the turrets. They do show you the range of each turret. Okay. Oh, meteor. Alright. And you have to power them just the same as
I
everything.
don't have enough AI cores to support any more defensive towers. You will need to construct additional AI hubs to expand our defenses. Remember
Alright.
to build more power plants before you do that. AI hubs consume a lot of energy.
Yep, 20 a second, which is actually quite a bit. Alright. So, this is your basic setup. Surround your headquarters, get some basic turrets around the line. They've already told us they're going to attack us from the west, so at the very least, we know that's coming. If you ever need to get in and out, feel free to just throw a wall, a gate, and from there, yeah, so then AI cores is how many, basically how much data you can support to get yourself to support guns, basically. And since they've already told us which direction they're coming from, and the moment that finishes, there we go.
These basic defenses should give us a bit of security, but we should try to surround our entire base with walls and defensive towers.
Ideally, yes. But if you look on the map in the bottom left-hand corner, you see that skull icon? Or the skull icon on the left side of the screen. That's to tell you where the attacks come from. Now, there's a lot to parse in terms of understanding the information being provided to you. The game kind of just throws you in, but it's not horrible to figure out. Your resources are in the top right corner. AI cores are how many turrets you can support at a particular time. The 2 means I have 2 AI cores worth left. From there you have energy, which is a constant flux of up and down.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures.
Carbonium being the basic resource to make walls, guns, just about most
Don't worry for
things.
that, Mr. Riggs. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Yep. And when the enemies come, let your turrets do the work, and you do have firepower yourself. Yep. Alright.
I'm not detecting any more hostile creatures in the base's vicinity.
Yep.
Well done, Captain Novak. The purpose of this training exercise is to prepare you for intense combat situations. This simulation is based on our long-distance scans of Galatea 37. They may or may not be accurate. You will be alone out there. There will be no communication back home until you can stabilize a rift portal back to Earth.
Which is the total story.
On your skills and your mecha suit.
Mr.
Yep.
Riggs is the only companion that I need. We can handle the unknown. Just let us do our job.
Amen. And yes, you can cut grass and clear it out. Getting the biomass itself isn't that horrible, but there will be uses for it later on. Anyway.
We should further secure and expand our base. You can build more defenses, or go out and clear out hostile creatures' nests to prevent further attacks.
We didn't have any time to study the creatures that are attacking us. The only thing we can do right now is to fight them or strengthen our defenses. We'll need a steel factory to build more towers. We'll have to find an ore deposit to build one.
Ashley, I strongly advise you to construct an armory. It will allow us to craft new weapons and upgrades, and also manufacture field repair kits, as well as other usable items.
And it will produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes, that is an important building.
Let's see. Also want to secure this carbonium. Yep. Armory. Automatically produces and instantly transports ammunition and supplies to the mecha suit. Okay. In addition, we need some additional power, so... Yep. Like I said, I'm objected to use the carbonium one, so there's the plant biomass power plant we could use. which turns the plant matter we chopped up into power, which is an entirely acceptable one, I expect, because we tend to end up clearing out a good bit of plant life, usually by accident, if I'm honest, but hey. Alright. Figure...
Some buildings don't have enough power.
I know. And then connect it to this network, and then so that it's all on one power network, because that's the thing, you can have individual power networks, or you can try and expand it out so that it's constantly...
Construction finished. We can now use it to craft new items. It will also automatically manufacture ammunition for my weapons.
Yep. Just securing this area. Oftentimes just throwing down the walls can be enough, but to start with anyway. You'll note we're slowly going to be eating through our plant matter now that we have the power plant going. Alright. So, yeah, we have more than enough power, but what we should do is start throwing down some energy storage to help start keeping that power in reserve in case we need it. Yeah. Okay, so from there, we're getting 6 carbonium a second, so we're good there. Alright. So we'll throw a gate here, so we can get out. And we're looking good. So now we need to find the material, the other material, iron. So nothing in the immediate vicinity. But again, even if we leave base, we are still acquiring carbonium. Oh, and that's more. Oh. Yep, out of ammunition. But we do have 3 different types of guns. But we can't produce ammunition until we have a steady supply of iron. That's what the game didn't tell us. So we are currently on a limited amount. Oh, luckily. Yeah. Yeah. It's relatively simple. Oh. Yep. Nice. There we go. And yeah, enemies will drop meat and various other materials. But yeah, this is the kind of game you're not hacking and slashing for no purpose. You're looking for materials and resources.
We should construct more storage buildings.
Yep, and carbonium we're full up on. But still have yet to find an iron supply. Yep, and that's another strategy, is leading your enemies into the firing range of your base. And yeah, if you notice there's a iron symbol on the bottom of our base in the bottom right corner, that's actually because we need iron, and that's the base basically letting you know you're short on this material, you need it. So, yep. Yep, that's more carbonium. The map is not specifically randomly generated, but the placement of materials will be. So, sometimes certain places will be better for you, and sometimes other places will be good. And, of course, you start with the 3 weapons. And you can swap off weapons in either hand. Some are more useful than others. The blade is just generally useful to have. Let's see. Still looking for that iron. Nope. Oh, as far as weapons and such, look in the bottom left corner. That shows you which weapon we have equipped in which hand, how much ammunition we have for them. Then to the right of the weapons are actually your shield and health. Shield regenerates is much lower, but shield regenerates infinitely, where health you have to return to base to fix. Yep, more carbonium. Yep. So, as it stands, having no real luck with this iron hunt. And bear in mind, typically speaking, the farther out you go from your base, the bigger the hordes tend to get, or the bigger the enemies. Alright. But yeah. Now, as far as the actual story of the game, this is a simulation, but effectively what we're being tasked with is jumping through the stars to set up a base for humanity to try and find a new planet. And yeah. Alright. So yeah. I've been ignoring the marker on the map on the right because I'm pretty sure that's exactly where the iron mine is.
This
I wanted
looks
to
like a hive of some sort.
Oh.
Let's look inside to see if it's occupied.
Yep. Alright. Lots of enemies around it, though. Oh, they probably just lived here. Yep. Yeah. As you can see, the flamethrower is great at wiping out the little guys. Bigger guys kind of just sit in the flames, and they do take damage, but it's one of those cases where you're typically...
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear
Yep.
it out.
By the way, just so you're aware, the map isn't... What you saw on the map was not everything on the map.
Cleared out this nest. This will decrease the strength of their attacks.
Yep.
Let's gather all the research samples and rare resources that were in this nest. We can study them later and use them to craft better equipment.
Yep. Destroy the nest to the north. Yeah. As you can see, it's one of these cases where, yeah, you can attack, so you aren't always on the defensive. If you're strong enough and confident in your abilities, you can go take out the nest before the wave hits you. Which can be a saving grace on many
Storage
ways.
is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
This
Alright.
looks like a large deposit of ore. Build
Yep.
a steel factory in this area and power it with a carbonium power plant.
Or I can get even more carbonium, but yeah, in this particular case, because this is just the prologue, yeah. Also, note, this area is pretty isolated. There's walls on both sides. So, one of the first things you can do is throw down a gate with a wall to keep out most enemies. And I will always admire this game, not because it's like the concept of this kind of game where it's base building for the purposes of hack and slash is hardly unique, but it's invigorating for what it does, so to speak. It's the, I guess, yeah, the best way to put it is the efficacy with which this does.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Yep. And they'll probably be coming for this base specifically. Okay. So, put some power connectors.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, we've got steel production up and running.
Ashley,
Okay.
I would strongly advise you to place a rift portal near this factory. This way, we can
Yep.
quickly get back to this location if it comes under threat.
Yep. And that's one of the
It would
biggest
also be
things.
advised to place additional sentinel towers to defend this outpost. Remember
But-
to connect the towers to the power grid using energy connectors.
Yeah, I might as well. This is not our main base. This is not us actually playing the game. This is just the demo or the prologue. So this will get us enough power. Yeah, they want us to do more turrets, but first we're gonna need like 2 more towers, then the turrets. Yep, and I gotta wait till those are done. Yep. And those meteors are more just random extra materials that get dropped periodically, so feel free to chase them down.
Sentinel towers are ready. They should be able to fend off small groups of attackers.
Yep. Alright. Note that we do have a deficit of power here, even with the carbonium. So yeah. I'm gonna throw down some... Yeah, no, it's the reason I tend to just rely on... Oh, those are solar panels. Whoops. Well, in that case, then I'll throw down some power storage. Basically, if you want to sunlight gives you more power, but you're going to have to rely more on these power storage, basically. Okay, so we
Select
open
any
that.
of the available rift portals to instantly teleport to that location.
Yep.
Traveling through rifts is almost instant and doesn't consume any resources.
Yep.
Clear it out.
So, if you need to protect a base or need to get back to one, that is a very quick way to do so.
I'm detecting hostile creatures heading towards our new mining outpost.
Okay, so back
They're
to
not
the
going to give
base.
us a break, are they?
Nope. Alright. So... Yep. Yep. Yeah, but we're fine. They got through our shield.
We've defended the mining base, but I'm sensing another attack heading towards our headquarters. We should return there quickly.
The HQ has a permanent rift portal. We can rift jump to its location at any moment. Let's go.
Yep.
Construct more storage buildings.
Okay. And you'll see that we actually now have ammunition that is infinitely, not infinitely, but is being refilled slowly. As long as, yep. Okay. In the meantime, we can also warp back to where we were.
What's this?
This shouldn't be here. It's an error in the simulation's construct. This environment has been created by combining long-distance quantum scans of Galatea 37 and other known planets that share similar properties. Gathering all of this data has taken many years, and we were only able to scan a small fraction of the planet.
Oh,
It's enough to know that we can survive there. I can't wait to make the jump. Everything is going to be new there and waiting to be studied and explored.
yep.
And waiting to eat us.
Let's not get dramatic, Mr. Riggs. A 5
Yeah.
meters tall mech suit with miniguns and power blades should be enough to fend off a few hungry creatures.
Yeah.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
Yep. So, and that's where you can pop back to your base, then head right back to where you were
It's raining.
to continue
It'll
on.
decrease the output from solar panels until it stops. A new
But-
wave of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Yep. But there's an upside to this. The faster. Note that, solar power goes
There's more than a
down.
single species of
400.
creatures around this nest. We should be careful.
Mod damage plus. Yep. No, once you hit the nest, you've already pissed off everything there. So. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Note that most of your abilities have cooldowns. Yep. Alright. And that many of the abilities are based on where you're facing. So, remember the... Yeah. Remember the pace where you're looking when doing one of the abilities that are down in the bottom left corner. That from when you hit L1 or X1 plus one of the face buttons. Alright. Alright. Yep. Nice. Yeah, certain missile weapons are better at certain tasks.
We've destroyed the nest. Even though there were multiple species of creatures around here, they appeared as if all of them were working together against us.
I wonder if that's just a part of the simulation, or if the Galatian creatures are really going to be that smart. That would make studying them much more interesting.
Nope.
And much more dangerous.
By the way, lava.
It looks like we've cleared them out. Let's hope this will give us some time to build up our base.
Yep.
Threat neutralized.
Yep.
I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Oh.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
Can't go this way. And yes, the map expands and fills out as you do.
I'm detecting a huge swarm of enemy creatures heading towards our base. It's showing up on my seismic detectors. It's
Oh.
much bigger than anything we've seen before.
We don't have much time. We have to set up as many defensive towers as we can. Also remember to build up more walls and lay all the mines that we can.
Okay. So yeah. Defend headquarters. So, we're gonna need to do just that. So, by the way, repairs. Here we go. Yeah, you can repair an area of stuff, which is a nice little... That's actually something they changed.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Nah, what I am gonna do...
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yeah, I have enough... Okay. So we need more power. So... I'm gonna build some more forward bases. Yeah, let's do... Alright. Okay. And then connect it to here. Then add some more AI hubs. Yep.
Not enough carbonium.
Will in just a moment. There we go. So that should get us... Yep. Then I'm gonna throw some more walls up. Alright. Okay.
can sense the hostile swarm moving closer towards our base.
Yep.
This attack is going to be much bigger than anything that we've seen before.
Yeah,
We
well,
still have
that's...
some time, Mr. Riggs. We can set up multiple layers of walls around our base and place as many defensive towers as we can. You can also
That's-
use your drill to excavate additional resources if our factories are producing them too slow.
Yeah, that's what I plan to.
Captain Novak, you're not the only candidate for the mission to Galatea 37. You'd better up those combat statistics if you want to qualify for that jump. We're investing too many resources into
Yes.
this mission just to send a scientist that's going to be eaten by a pack of angry animals. Show us that you can survive out there.
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So, start to throw down as many guns as you can.
Wind speed is increasing.
Nice. Extra power. Which is why I tend to rely... It's pretty rare I've ever run into where you're...
Wind
Where
speed
the,
is at an exceptional high. Wind
yeah.
turbine efficiency is at maximum.
Yeah. I have rarely ever come across the issue where I've had a, where winds die. So... Yep. Plenty of power. So then I just gotta keep throwing more guns down. I have 20 more slots I can fill up, so let's do just that. Yep. Okay. And here. Again, make sure that they're all operating on the same power network, just so it makes life a little easier. Okay. And be sure to put gates in. Yeah. Stagger the guns as much as you can. Yeah. Normally, when I play the game, I also make sure to stagger the types of weapons, because you will get multiple types of turrets. So being prepared for multiple types of enemies will always be beneficial to you. Alright.
The wind is calming down. Wind turbine power output is coming back to normal.
That's fine.
The alien swarm is approaching. Shields enabled. Maximizing power output.
Yep.
This is it, Mr. Riggs. Ready your guns. Let's show them what we can do.
Yep. Yep. I have enough space for 7 more guns, so... Alright. And yeah. You can distract them as well, so feel free to go out. And remember, if I fall, I only end up going back to headquarters.
Build more storage facilities.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Yeah. I may have gone a little overboard. Or so you'd like to think, but, alright.
Ashley, we've defeated the first attack wave. Quickly,
Yep.
repair whatever you can. There should be more of them coming.
Yeah, we're
Attack
fine.
was a lot stronger. I don't know if we can hold out much longer. Wild animals don't behave like that. They shouldn't act like a sentient army.
You will
Yep.
be going to an alien planet full of unknown life forms. Do not assume that you know what kind of dangers might be lurking there. Your primary objective is to survive. If something is trying to kill you, it doesn't matter if it's sentient or not. Adapt or die.
Yeah.
Warning, more enemies are headed towards our base.
Things
Yep.
are escalating quickly. We have to gear up before the second wave hits our walls. Let's show them
Yep.
who they're dealing with.
So you got 2 minutes to fix, repair, and add on. Which, why not? I got enough power. Ooh, not enough. Yeah, I need a little more of the wind turbines, so might as well. Yeah. Let's see. And yeah, I know it's not perfectly even right now, that's fine. Add another turret tower. Because remember, without these, I can't add additional turrets, so yeah. Yep, I can only have one armory, which is heartbreaking, but it is what it is. So, another meteor. I may. Let's see, and that's about all the guns I can afford. Alright. Oh. Sweet. Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna get, so let's see. The other thing we can drop are mines. Effectively, what mines do is exactly what you think they do.
Warning! More enemies are heading towards our base.
So they stagger and...
I'm
Yep.
disabling all secondary systems and diverting all power to your guns. It's either us or them.
Alright. Let's see how we do. Yeah. Yep. That's big. That's much bigger than we were expecting.
Under attack.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Try and get rid of the big one. Because if we can distract it... Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're holding for the moment. Oh.
We can try to recover it later.
Yeah, when you die, you drop a weapon where you left it. So it's kind of the Dark Souls-y.
Just full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Yep. There we go.
What? How did you survive that? You weren't supposed to destroy the final attack.
Yep.
This is outstanding. Congratulations, Novak.
All
I'm
right.
sure you'll survive whatever Galatea has in store for you. You can start preparing for the jump.
Mission complete. Yeah. That's why I went overboard. Because I knew the prologue ends in a, well, you might not get chosen if you don't fully prepared. Okay, so I'll just fully prepare. I'll just throw as many guns as I can at it. So there you go. So, that's the basic tutorial on how the game works. Let's start it for real. Alright. So, there's easy, normal, fair challenge that are new to the Riftbreaker but have some experience playing action strategy games. The alien swarms will attack you at regular intervals, leaving some time to rebuild after each attack wave. The hard difficulty attempt for players that have already finished the game on normal difficulty level and are looking for a bigger challenge. Alien swarms will attack you frequently, leaving little time to rebuild your base. You should know what you're doing. The brutal difficulty level is only suitable for the elite few that have mastered strategic base defenses, economy management, and excel at direct combat with enormous swarms of enemies. You will be constantly under attack by alien hordes of epic proportions. You have been warned. Or you can customize it. We'll leave it on normal for now because I'm familiar and I did beat this game once, but I don't know how the DLCs, the 2 DLCs are going to factor, so I'm going to leave it at that. And we aren't going to call it Campaign 3, we're just going to call it the Stream Run. Simple and to the point. Hardcore mode, it removes the ability to respawn. When Mr. Riggs is destroyed, it's game over. Yeah, no. You're gonna get killed at least once, and it's going to be something stupid. So, without further ado, folks, let's start, and let's head to Galatea 37 and see what challenges, adventures, and information we can acquire. The Psychor X belt in the Milky Way, 24,571 light years from Earth. And we jump there.
Riftbreaker Ashley reporting successful jump procedure.
Yep.
Roger that. Begin field base setup.
Does it look familiar? Yep. Time to get to work.
Houston, I've spotted something near the LZ. It's closing in.
Well, we got work to do, folks. Let's begin. By the way, weapon mods can be added to towers. That'll be something for later on, but it can make a world of difference and can really overpower your defenses. So, it's going to be interesting to see. But that's for much later on. For now, we've arrived. Alright.
Rift jump successful. All systems check. Gravitational strength 1.05 G.
Okay, so slightly stronger than Earth, but nothing
Magnetic
man.
field check. Error. Repeat magnetic field check with stationary equipment. Star system positioning check.
Alright. Ooh, nice big carbonium source.
Planet Galatea 37. Ashley,
Yep.
we have arrived.
Welcome to Galatea 37, Mr. Riggs. It's so
Yep.
beautiful here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien tropical paradise. And we're the first humans to experience it.
I'm not exactly human. You have a few parts missing as well. And the paradise part is also left to be determined. Remember your training.
Yes, yes.
We should set up a base as soon as possible.
Yep, headquarters
We can at least
first.
pretend to be human. Just a bit. But you're right. There's no going home until we can construct a functioning rift station. Let's start
Nope.
with the basics.
Yep, so getting the
Construct a
materials.
headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct my armor is destroyed.
Yep,
Headquarters construction is in progress. This is going to be our main base of operations on Galatea 37. Our new home.
Yep.
We have to protect this building at all costs. You will
I
be
know.
teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's
Yep.
basic training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if we've done this before. We need to
just
expand
doing my
base.
job.
Let's build a carbonium factory to do the digging for us.
Yep,
Yes, we've got much more interesting things to do. Let's automate this.
yep. Just gotta get the materials so I have enough power to do so, because each factory uses up 20 energy a second, which sucks. Yeah. Yep. And just gotta keep... Yeah, but at least we have a solid carbonium mine to get us started.
Our base
Alright.
will require huge amounts of power to operate. Right
Yeah.
now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind turbines and carbonium power plants.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use up the deposits that they are placed on.
Which is, I'm utterly objected to.
Use a combination of these power sources.
No,
We can balance
I
energy
refuse.
shortages by storing excess energy in energy storages.
I
Also,
refuse.
Remember to connect all buildings to the power cord using energy connectors. They
Yep.
connect all buildings within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible. Ashley, I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should
Yeah,
build
yeah.
up our base as quickly as possible.
Trying to.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. However, I don't expect as much aggression from the native fauna as in the simulations.
So far,
Yep.
it looks like the long-range quantum scans were very accurate. The local fauna and flora appear almost exactly like during training. Follow the protocol, Ashley.
Alright.
The environment in the simulation was very accurate, that's true. But the scenario was crafted by Riftbreaker Command. They usually focus on the brute force aspect of these missions.
Do you want to run
Yep.
a brute force check if this is a simulation?
You never give up, do you? Okay, Mr. Stubborn. I guess it won't hurt to set up some solid defenses. Just
No.
in case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
You're welcome, Mr. Riggs.
I love that she just has the Yeah. And she was saying he could act more human. Alright. Just looking to get enough power and materials to really get the base up and running. Don't mind me, just takes a little bit. Oh, and as far as weaponry, what we actually start with is just the sword in one hand and the basic energy blaster, which really sucks, and the machine gun. So, just overall, we definitely do not start in the best position defensively. But hey, not much I can do. I can't really complain too much. Then power storage, just do 3. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Then from there, our first towers. Oh right, I need more Ironium before I can do that. So, instead, we'll just rely on the basic towers. We'll do the usual 4 corners. I usually call it the 4 corners principle. 1 on each corner. And then you build it up from there. So, that should be about good there. Yep. This will be the core and center of our base, basically. Yeah. Alright. Making sure I can see where they're going to connect. Alright. So then from there... Alright. Alright. And then from there, we'll just add gates. So yeah, 1 for each corner. And yeah. Oh. Oh.
Ashley, I strongly advise you to construct an armory. It will allow us to craft new weapons and upgrades, and also
Yep.
manufacture field repair kits, as well as other usable items.
And
Yep.
it will produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes, that is an important building.
Okay. But the armory does require iron, so in the meantime, we'll throw a gate in one of each of the cardinal directions. Gates are a little risky because gates are always a focus of attack because they get an open path to your base. Alright, and now that we've explored this far, and the base is effectively started anyway. We now need to explore for more for the iron we need. So that's heading out of the base and looking for what we can find. Feel free to rely on the sensors or your own eyes. Oop. Yeah, the dogs are not a major threat.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
I will eventually. Ah, iron. But for that, we're gonna have to... Oof. Yep, popped our shield in one. Okay, we've located an iron storage. Yeah. Alright. There's another... Wow, there's some good stretch of carbon here, too. Alright. So this whole area is actually a pretty good resource node, but a little open. So what we may want to do is focus just on doing the iron materials here. So, yeah, so we'll start with our power. Always start with power, in my opinion. At least that's the way I view it. Yeah, because you need iron. Okay. So I'm going to say, my typical thing is what I'll do is do a 9x9 grid of wind turbines. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, my typical thing is I'll do a 9x9 grid, a 3x3 grid, sorry. A 9 grid, 3x3, wind turbines matched with 3 energies. Matched with 3 energy to hold it. Then the iron mines, which I'll just mine over the carbonium sources over here to get us back up. Because, unfortunately, 8 carbonium a second ain't really that much. Alright. And the iron we need, so... Bear in mind that carbon mines and iron mines are 2 different things.
Creatures heading towards our position.
Yep.
It looks like our presence is being noticed.
Of course.
We don't have a lot of defensive structures. Prepare to fight.
I
Yeah,
guess you're right about setting up more defenses. We'll have to handle this ourselves. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Oh yeah. Let's try and get a basic wall. Alright. Screwed that up pretty badly. Okay. And they're coming from the west at least, so that's something. Yep. So probably around here. And here. Okay. And need a power junction. Okay. And while they're fighting. That's fine. Yep, over here. Bad doggies. Yep, get off my wall. Oh well. Okay. Nothing too horrendous here.
Ashley, are you still skeptical about the local creature's level of aggression?
Yep.
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the Yellowstone eruption. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
Earth is barely habitable at this point. We have to secure Galatea 37 for colonization and resource extraction as soon as possible. Excessive care about the local environment is unnecessary.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of resource-rich planets for humanity. We're not on the brink of extinction.
Yep.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and security is the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem is inevitable. You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
I
Yes.
know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that. If I didn't come here myself, then someone else would have. I believe that we can do this in a better way. We have
Yeah.
to defend ourselves and secure the necessary resources to set up the Rift Station. But we don't have to destroy all the wildlife we encounter. Humanity doesn't need another stripped-down factory world. If we want to progress as a species, then we should study this planet and learn how to blend with the environment and prepare a safe home for humanity.
Just full. Build more storage facilities.
Alright. Yeah, so that's one of the... Okay, and that's one of the things we should start is storage. Another thing we'll need is a lot of materials, so...
It looks like we have the base up and running. If you'd like to construct more advanced buildings, you'll have to upgrade the headquarters building. Unfortunately, this process also emits a lot of high-frequency energy waves.
Yep.
These
Which is their
creatures are
excuse.
clearly drawn to our energy emissions, so it will be like an alarm bell for them. We should strengthen our defenses before
Yep.
upgrading the HQ.
Oh yeah. Trust me, it'll be a while before I do that. I'm not in any rush to make this game go faster than it's gotta be. Alright. So, now that we have the wall up,
Finished. We can now use it to craft new items. It will also automatically manufacture ammunition for my weapons.
yep. And let's see. Again, I usually do 3x3 grids of what I need. So, yeah. And basically I'm building this long wall to get us to these resources over here, both of these carbonium mines, which will be massive boosts to our economy. Yep. And yeah. So... And the third one... Yep. Sweet. So, basically you're allowed to trigger those waves when it's convenient for you. So, and trust me, you're gonna need a lot of redundancy in your bases. Trust me. This is one of those games where the more it may seem stupid to make redundancies, it's not. You're going to run into a need for it. Okay, so there. So then from there, we can run the wall this way. Okay. And... Yep. Nah. So right about there. Yep. Nice. And then from here, let's put a gate this way. Okay. Alright. Alright, so about here. Alright. And there we go. So, I consider this all part of our territory. So, we'll throw down a teleport pad over here. Start throwing down more power generation. Because again, we're gonna need it. In this case...
Not enough carbonium.
Yep. So we'll mine some more. And effectively, my personal point is I'm going to try and connect both bases' power circuits together. Alright. So I can start adding some more of these carbonium mines. Alright. Alright. And last one. And then just power. Okay, then add some additional powers to here. Okay, and technically this is a big hole in our base, but I don't think it'll be as critical. I'll throw a wall. I'm not going to throw a gate, I'm just going to throw a wall here, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, because, like, here, yeah. Alright. Then some additional power, because we are steadily losing it. So, probably do a 4x4. Whenever possible, try and connect your at least in my opinion, try and connect all the powers into a single unit. Alright. So that gets us up to 52, and then if I use power connectors to stretch from here to, say, because note that it says local next to our power, because it's for this local power system. However, if we connect it, say, and note there are certain areas you cannot build in. Those are typically because those areas are some kind of resource you've not encountered yet. Oh. Alright. And the fact I have trust me, the fact I have geothermal vents near my base makes me very happy. Alright. So then that unites both bases. So now, as a whole, we start producing excess power and connect to all of our power sources. That's awesome. And now, what the next step is to throw down a bunch of these turrets, the turret buildings. So, alright. That should get us plenty of defenses. Okay. So, we'll throw our basic turrets, the usual four corners idea. Admittedly, yes, our base is a little big to start off with, but these turrets are more so we have something to react to. Just buying us time, basically. That's the way I view the turrets more. It's not like with the prologue where
a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
yeah, but I've stored enough power that it's not going to be a major issue. Which is part of the reason I rely on wind turbines, because oh no, I've lost a little bit of power.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
Not that common, but even at 50%, you store enough power that you typically won't notice it as much. Oh, and before I forget, because there's a bunch of our towers that need power, so like Throw down. Yep. And yes, you can walk between buildings, so you're not as limited as you may initially think you are. Yep. Though, no, enemies will attack your... Alright. They will attack the nodes, so that can isolate and turn off the power for quite a few places. Alright. So, next thing we'll need to want to do... And we can throw down some more turrets. I've got enough resources too. So we'll reduce the distance. Alright. I'll leave 10 for our main base. Because this iron base is actually pretty well defended, I think. Okay. No, we'll do 14 for the main base. By the way, there's the big map, just to give you a sense of how little we really have explored so far. Alright. So, throw some more guns
Wind's
down.
picking up again. Power
Yep.
generation is back to normal.
Yep, so we're fine. And we were fine with even half power. The thing is that anything that blocks the sun tends to screw over solar power, so from a personal standpoint, it's one of those things of, I'd sooner take the half than I would absolute power loss. Alright. And power nodes. Alright. Alright, so then from there... Yep. Throw down my last few guns. And... Yeah. Alright. So we used up all that. There's all our resources we're building up. Just thinking, anywhere else? Anything else we need? Let's see. By the way, here's where you can create items. So, like, here, we start with just a blaster and the small machine gun. We did not start with a shotgun. So, for the cost of 75 carbonium and 250 ironium, we can actually make one. So...
Crafting completed.
Alright. So, when we want one, we can decide which hand we want it in. And equip. So we now have 3 weapons. But that's not all we can make. We could make another sword. These require very unique materials, but these are all mods and different abilities for Mr. Riggs. Skills, upgrades. Here's a pretty basic one. Armor plating gives you 20% HP, 1% to resist all types of damage, and 4% physical resisting. So, well, since we have enough Aronium...
Crafting completed.
Okay, so you go back to your equip screen, and we have an energy sensors, which gives us various boosts to force field power, mod drop rate, and resource drop rate. Armor plating just gives us combat bonuses, but we can still equip it for some extra health. We have heal and small mines. Oh yeah, if you have like DLC or different appearances, they can give you your movement skills, what mods you have, characteristics, just to see with everything. Research, we'll have plenty of time for that. your stats on how the game is, buildings you've built, all that kind of information, and what types of enemies you've killed. Save, resave, yep. Stuff you make. Orbital scanner, we'll get into that later, as well as the database. And the event log on if you missed something that was said. So, and you can hold it to awards, dialogues, that kind of thing. So, just be aware there's all sorts of information on the start screen that you have, but we're pretty good overall. So now, the big command that we'll need is their repair tool, picker. Had already been built, and then quickly build another instance without browsing the build menu. Power switch, so you can turn things on and off. Oh, looks like we need some more power. Well, that's at least possible. So yeah. Yeah, all those guns are real power drain. Alright. Alright. And there we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, and all those. And note, those little blue dots are the power connecting, so we're good. What's going on? Oh, is the power not connecting properly? What in the world's got something happening? Oh! No, those are connected. That's connected to the base over here. Do we just have a shortage of power in general? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. So then, let's throw down 2 plant ones, because we have enough plant material. 1 mine. Yeah. So that should help out. Because the plant biomasses are relatively benign. There we go. There we go. So yeah, we just had a massive shortfall. So, I'm fine with the plant biomass, because you accrue enough plant biomass just, yeah. Like, it doesn't take you long. Yeah, plant biomass, okay. Alright, so now with all the materials and such, let's head back to the main base. Because the other command we need to look at is upgrade.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yep, this will attract a strong attack in 2 minutes.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
Okay. So yeah, what we also want to do... Okay, now that we know where they're coming from, we'll throw down an extra layer of wall. Because that's one of those things of, since you don't know where the attack's coming from, it might not be worthwhile.
We are back on the same page about properly securing our base.
We can't save this world if we let it kill us. Hey, Mr. Grumpy?
Why do you insist on calling me names?
I hope you're not offended, are you?
Yep.
No, that would be inefficient.
Come on, Riggs. Let's not be so serious. I had to give you a better name than what they called you.
Oh, here we go.
An exploration megasuit Mark IV, Griffin variant. What is wrong with that name?
It's inefficient.
Yeah. So, don't hesitate to double up your walls if you feel you need to. It doesn't hurt, and it's worst case scenario, you can always sell them back. Carbonium's common enough that I don't feel like it's a waste of resources. Alright. Alright. 10 seconds. So the question becomes where they're gonna hit first. Where the wave's gonna go. Alright.
Sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close.
Okay.
Prepare yourself, Ashley.
I'm gonna guess they hit this one first.
Let's go out and meet them.
Yep. Yep. Throw down the mines as much as you can. Mines will only really hit... The small mines will only hit one.
Base is under attack.
Yep. Going for the main one. Looks like this one's fine. Yep. Like I said. Yep. Alright. Yeah, looks like this one's the main... Looks like this will be the bigger attack. Alright.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Yep.
We should start downloading new blueprints so we can construct more advanced buildings and items. Build a communications hub as soon as possible.
Alright.
Let's remember to build some additional power plants for it. It consumes a lot of energy.
Yep. We will. But... Oh. We used up all our plant biomass. Yeah. We go through it quick. But trust me, there'll become a point where it won't be an issue. There is very little in this game you can't automate. I'll put it that way. Yep. Nice. Alright. Okay. Wow. Yet another good carbonium slot. But it's not the most defensible place. Still. Because any mud site you see, enemies can just walk around. Alright. So... with what's going on... Yeah. Okay, so the first thing they want us to build is the comm hub that'll enable research. But the communication hub is expensive energy-wise. But it is still one of the best sources we're gonna have. Oh, I love the little animation of the meteor crashing. Alright, looks like it didn't fall far from us either. Let's take a look at that.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Nope, it just left our field. Okay. Alright. Okay. So as things stand, yeah. Okay, we'll secure the the extra iron down here. So let's clear out some of the trees so we have power for the... Okay. And you may think, well, if you're going to expand this way, surely you want to get rid of those guns. Don't. Always expand extra. Do not reduce your defenses in any location. I know that seems silly, but trust me. Do never reduce your defenses. There is going to be stuff in this game in waves where you're going to go, oh, okay, so I just need to have more. And yes, more is always the game. You're always looking to add on to your defenses, never reduce them. Alright. So, I'm putting this here, because we'll also be adding on, speaking of that. Alright. So what we'll do is we'll throw 2 gates. One here, and then one here. If you have OCD, I am sorry, this game will drive you nuts, because more than likely you're going to end up with some things that don't look perfect. And that's just an unfortunate truth. Okay. So as things stand, then let's throw down the iron mines while we have the resources, because we'll want these iron mines. Okay. And just have these connect to the main system for now, while I then pull in... Okay, we'll start doing some of our first solar panels. We'll do it. First solar panels, and then some wind ones just to offset. Alright. Okay. So, and then, like I've said, extra storage. I know it doesn't seem like it right now, but trust me, you want as much storage as possible. Alright. Alright, so those iron mines are working. So now, with that extra power, we're up to 300 plus. So now that should be enough, because this takes up only 50. But yeah, this is also the research.
In progress. We can download all the technology blueprints that we need through this building's quantum entanglement template matrix.
In other words,
It's a pity that we can't upload anything back to Earth. There's so much data to be gathered here. I can't wait to start collecting research specimens.
yep,
We will be able to share all of our research data as soon as the Rift Station is operational and the rift back to Earth has been opened. Let's focus on that first.
yeah, love the shotgun. It's good, but it's a charge style, so I'm not as big a fan of it. Still, we will throw a wall here. Like I said, always look to add to your defenses. And let the flood of enemies determine where your weak points are. Okay. Yep. And same here. Throw a gate here. There we go. Alright. So then the only place that needs any more walls is right there.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna just throw a wall here. Just to help deflect and Yeah. Okay. So then with the extra power, I'm going to throw down some extra AI stations. I'm only going to do like 3 though. Okay.
Communications hub construction finished.
And now we have the access to research.
Technologies.
Yep. So now the research tab is available to us. And so much has now been unlocked for us, because there are all sorts of goodies. And they come classified in 3 ways. There's your base and buildings, there's weapons and equipment for you personally, and then there's alien research that's around the specifics of every alien type. So, let's go down what some of the stuff you can upgrade here is. So, energy relay system. A highly advanced technology allowing the transfer of energy over long distances without the need for physical connections. This is a new item to me. I haven't played this since this got added. For physical connection, instantaneous transfer between pylons can effectively connect separate energy grids. Oh, they finally listened to us. That is nice. Biomass energy allows you to turn the meat from the enemies into power. Radar, auxiliary buildings. Yeah, so radar, so we can get a better idea of the enemies around us. Fire traps. Oh, this is all... Okay, I played this when this first came out. They've added so much to this. Fire trap detects enemy presence and disseminates a nanogel mixture, resulting in conflagration capable of inflicting significant harm on any living organism in its vicinity. Ooh. But I can imagine there are enemies who are all but immune to fire. I can think of some already. Tower ammunition handling. Blueprints for buildings that produce ammunition for defensive towers. Separate production lines for mecha suit and tower ammo removes any potential bottlenecks in ammunition delivery. Comes with specialized secure ammunition storage bunkers, which can basically allow your guns to keep firing far longer than they would otherwise. Level 2 Sentinel Towers. An improvement over the previous version. More concentrated projectiles, more room for mods. Cobalt handling. Allows you to make in collection use of cobalt possible. It also contains blueprints for a universal geoscanner that is used for seeking out underground anomalies such as cobalt deposits. The improvement to the upgrade to headquarters. And of course, orbital scanning, which allows the Riftbreaker to detect areas of interest on the entire planet. It is used to plan missions beyond the initial landing site. And then there's the fun stuff, the toys. So, improved armor that reflects damage back. Radar pulse. Surrounding area works for a short time but recharges automatically after use. You get a dodge roll. This move can use to dodge incoming attacks or unpredicted environmental hazards like falling debris or unstable ground. A grenade for flare, or to flare grenade or regular grenades to blow things up. There's the standard spear. A spear in the hands of a skilled warrior is something to be feared, especially if he has a 4.5 meter tall exoskeleton. This weapon is capable of piercing multiple targets at medium range, and additionally deals cryo damage to slow them down. Your hammer requires no ammo to use and creates a powerful shockwave upon impact, dealing area damage in a radius. Relatively slow, but packs quite a punch. Or your fist, which is a literal punch. Drain energy from enemies and slightly repair the mecha suit with each successful hit. So you turn it into a regen match. Flamethrower. I mean, if I have to explain the Flammenwerfer to you, it werfs Flammen. And then your explosive weapons. Floating mines, grenade launcher, rocket launcher. Take your pick. And yeah, we'll get more into what the alien research we'll do later. For now, let's start with something basic. The energy pylon. No, you can queue up multiple researches. So the energy pylon, the meat production, and the radar would be a nice start. So, that's going to start researching, and let's see what else. The Rift Station, no, we're not going to bother until we're ready for that. Let's see, good there. Aronium pack, solid. Yep. So, 12 guns. Basic lamp. Must be connected to the energy grid, but it gives you some extra light at night. It's not much, it's mostly just aim. Increases the speed of the mecha suit and looks better than sand and rocks. So, yeah. It only takes a bit of carbonium, but... And they're not kidding, you go much faster. And by and large, it's good to do for your base.
Ashley, now that the basic base setup is complete, we should start working on our primary objective, constructing an interplanetary Rift Station. It is going to take a long time to build.
Yep.
So we should start working on it as soon as possible.
That's true. It's a massive building with multiple components and pipeline connections for plasma fuel and coolant. It's going to be the central structure in our base, with multiple support buildings, so we should plan a lot of free space around it. Let's start by placing the foundation.
Yeah, so now they want us to throw the Rift Dev, but we can get to that when we get to it. In the meantime, just to make things a little easier on us, and to mark where we've begun and how ours... Take a little time in Carbonium and start marking your base, because you're going to need it. Okay. Okay, see, like here, we're technically losing 31 power because the solar panels are off. Alright. Oh, you can save at the comm hub. Okay. Anyway. So for now, let's throw down the guns. The basic guns we're gonna need. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna say a few over here. And down here. And, yep. Here, here, and here should be fine. So then let's make sure they're all powered. Yep. Alright. Alright. There we go. And there. Everything's all powered. So, in about a few minutes we'll have the energy relay system, which will allow us to power more things. Alright.
It looks like the weather's calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Oh well. Yep. So we'll need some more plant matter for the time being. Luckily, these plants grow back like weeds. Okay.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Yep, we will in a little. Alright. So for now, let's keep looking out for more resources for ourselves. Let's see. Alright, so the iron mines. Okay. Yep. Nice. And yeah, for now we're just looking to keep expanding and keep researching. Because there's plenty more to see. And we can keep adding on to extensions to our base.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Yep. As well as trying to locate whatever materials we can. Alright. Now, in truth, probably the best way to explore would be to the south. So that we can throw what materials we need. Wow, we got a lot of geothermal vents. That's going to be great later on. Because for those curious, in research, let's see. Carbonium, energy storage. I believe it's, yeah, geothermal is actually the second tier of upgrades. And once you have it, oh, it is a wonderful thing. It's a renewable, infinite energy. It's unfortunately just a case of you just have to wait to get there. But it's very much worth it. Alright. For now, we'll just keep pushing our way through.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yeah, I guess we will need those soon. Hey, more ironium. Sweet. And mapping out everything is fantastic. Yep, that's the shotgun. It's not great, in my opinion. The basic machine gun seems to work a lot better. There we go. And with that, we've secured yet another potential iron mine. Especially one that's really defensible, since all we'll have to do once we have the relay is be able to throw a relay down here, and then just throw the mine, a couple of turrets, and that base will be holding for quite a bit. So, oh, okay. These things. These pods will have mods and various other things. However, there's something you should do before you actually bother to attack, to do what you're going to do to discover this. Drop as many mines as you can. Alright. Because much like upgrading your base, it does trigger everyone to come after you. And you have to do it in one go. Yep. So, yeah. And theoretically, yes, I could throw down like turrets or something like turrets. Yep. Boy. Yeah. Yep. Repair kit. Yeah, this can get kind of rough. But where's the fun if it was easy, right? But yeah, anytime you go to discover one of those, it's going to trigger these. Love it. Yep, shotgun's always welcome. Yep. Nice. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, the mudmen there are really defensive. Yep. Nice. Okay. There we go. The mud guys aren't that bad.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Alright. Now that we've gotten through. Alright. And we have done it. Lots of carbonium, lots of meat. And a new unique item, the Power Jump Fire. So, that's our movement skill. I believe. Oh, wait. No, they gave you access to make Power Jump Fire. But I need 100 cobalt to do so. So, just bear that in mind. That is now something we can make. And again, more geothermal power. Because trust me, power is going to be at a bit of a premium in certain points. Still, when you find certain things, that's what you're gonna...
Has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Yep. We now have access to the power relay. So, we can head back. Yep. Nice. Yep. There we go. Alright. So, that's one of those things we definitely want to throw down. The power relay. So, that way, worst case scenario, power is being shared even if the lines get destroyed. Which is a welcome change from the first part of the game, from when the game first released. I could say that. Yep. Nice. And then we'll head to here. And throw it down here. Yep. Sweet. Yep. So that'll help share power all throughout. Alright. Okay, so from there, they'll take a moment to finish up. Let's see. The other thing we should probably start throwing down, since they're not as critical, but they make good shields, so if something attacks over here, is some more storage buildings. Because extra resources will come in handy. Alright. Okay. So just want to make sure these are all good. Alright. Sweet. So that's more storage. Let's see. Yeah, I suppose. This is about as open as you're gonna get, so I suppose we can start trying to claim this area. Because this will probably be where I end up throwing down the... Okay. Just looking at the positioning, how I want to do this. Okay. So we'll do a gate here. Gate. Yeah, here. And here. so that we can...
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
As usual. Yep. Where are they coming from? Northeast? Okay. I'm not too worried about it. We got about 2 minutes. And they're not coming from the direction I would.
Been developed. New blueprints are available.
Oh.
Research completed.
Yep. And the biomass. These power plants are low cost and have a high output, but demand a constant supply of fuel. Indeed. So we'll get the radar. Tower ammunition handling is absolutely necessary, as well as improving our sentinel towers. You'll know that I'm getting all the stuff that's kind of incidental.
New buildings are available for construction.
Alright. Alright. So, I'm not going to bother putting a gate, because I can't really protect against the mud area too well. Most enemies won't go through it, only like the mudmen will, but... It's still best to just leave it as a, okay, except that that is not going to be a perfect surround. So throw a turret or a couple of turrets here. Alright. So, once again...
Storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
So, relay. And more carbonium mines. Okay. And I'm going to pop over to here. Just so I can throw down an additional layer of wall. Yep. Alright.
Danger! A hostile swarm is moving in on our base. They are almost upon us.
Yeah. Alright. Yep. Yeah, we'll be fine though. Double up the strength of the walls, we should be fine. And this should be the location of the attack, so we're good there. Love to throw down some extra turrets, but honestly... Okay. Let's throw down another meat power. Let's throw down a meat power plant.
Energy connector has been destroyed.
Yeah, no surprise. Oh no, they went for the other base. Okay. They went for headquarters. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that was it? Oh well. Okay, my defenses are better than I thought. So, animal biomass, that'll keep them going. Alright, now back to what I was looking at before. What's missing power?
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh well. Okay. Anyway, another teleporter here. And... yeah, we're definitely running short of power.
I am sensing distant thunder strikes.
Oh!
They are getting closer. Prepare
I need
for
more animal
thunderstorm.
biomass. Plant matter. I ran out of... okay. Okay, that's what... okay, that's all it was.
The storm is getting really intense.
There we go. Well... okay, so that's all my wind turbines going nuts. Sweet. Okay. And actually, we'll throw... Alright. Because then, in the area between the bases here, yeah, this is plenty of open room for it, so we'll throw down the... Yeah, we'll throw down the base part. This will be... Because the way I figure it, this is probably going to be one of the most defensive parts, because it's one of the most open, but still, there's plenty of places I can add on.
Of the Rift Station's foundation is in progress. Congratulations, Ashley. This milestone marks the beginning of the next chapter of our mission on this planet.
Yep.
You sometimes sound a bit like Colonel Nordstrom. Do you know that?
I received additional instructions on how to motivate you and keep your spirit high during this mission. They were indeed written by Colonel Nordstrom and revised by Admiral von Blofeld. Would you like me to read what I was instructed to tell you for this occasion?
Oh, please do, Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I wanted to hear after traveling halfway through the galaxy.
Captain Novak, you were selected for the Rift Jump to Galatea 37 as an exceptional individual. You are amongst the elite of Earth's expeditionary forces. During your services with the Extraterrestrial Science Corps, you have time and again shown courage, bravery, and an unflinching willingness to sacrifice yourself to complete your objectives. You are destined.
Okay, that's a nice speech. It sounds very uplifting. But they didn't read my bio very well.
Nope.
What do you mean?
The sacrifice part.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then.
Yep.
Yes, that and a few other things.
Do you want me to read further motivational pieces?
Nah.
That's enough of Colonel Nordstrom. Let's skip the military pathos and stick to your original programming. We've got a planet to explore.
Roger that, Ashley. I am archiving all of the motivational speeches.
Thank you.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Yep.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Yep. Okay. So, they want us to go get this base to fight, end the attacks on us. Sure, it's close enough. Yep.
This looks like a nest of some sort.
Yep.
We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
Yep. It'll do.
There's a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Nah. We'll be fine. Lots of meat, though.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
I know. Not for long. There we go. Animal you go through a lot of animal biomass faster than you do the plant one, I think. But either way, got enough power.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every
Somewhat.
bit helps.
Alright. So, let's add some more power. We never have enough.
The Rift Station Foundation has been completed. We need to construct all of the Rift Station components before we can start powering up the portal.
Yep.
The Rift Station has 3 main components that require a lot of rare resources to be built. The fusion field accelerator requires enriched uranium. The hyperparticle condenser requires palladium. And the quantum gate stabilizer, which requires titanium. We haven't found any traces of these elements near our base.
Yep. So we're gonna have to start looking for them.
Might not be present anywhere near our location. We should construct an orbital scanner to start scouting for interesting locations around the entire planet. It will allow us to establish precise coordinates for long-range rift jumps around the planet.
Yep.
We don't have the required schematics to build an orbital scanner. We have to download the orbital scanning technology through the...
Research completed.
So we now have radar, which will be useful to help detect enemy attacks, and the really important one,
communications hub.
ammo storage. Alright. So I believe that's under, yeah. So weapon tower ammo factory uses up Ironium 2 at a surprisingly high rate, but it is still worth it. So, probably want to put that. Yeah. Alright. Probably want to put that here, just so it's centrally located. So, yeah. Tower ammo factories. Note that you don't have a building limit on this one. Here you do, though. On the amount of ammo you can hold for them is actually 6 at the moment. This actually increases as the game goes on and you research new techs. So, we might as well build all 6, in my opinion, to get as much ammunition for our defensive towers as possible. Knowing when you have a limit can help you know what's going to be required of you. Let's see. Because only certain buildings have limits. That's usually because that's to prevent you from completely overpowering the game. Alright. Alright, so from there... No, oh, that's cute. They actually start telling you where the... Okay, so let's go to our left base, which is the iron mine. Yeah. And radars are very nice. However, radars also use up a considerable amount of power. So, yeah, radar uses a 15. So, that'll give us enough power thanks to the wind turbines.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yep.
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Yeah, that's fine.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yeah. It's fine. And the excess materials don't go to waste as far as I'm aware, so it's just that you aren't gaining any. Oh. Yeah, like, see that's 15,000 carbonium. The second we max out, I believe it stops. So you aren't, like, losing out on materials. Right there. That's what you see, is storage is full. So it's not as if you're honestly losing materials. You're just not gaining it. So, just keep that in mind. Okay. So, with the... And now you see on the map in the bottom right, now that we have the radar built, we can now see that there's some hidden material, as well as several groups of enemies. So, we can clear out that. And again, just clear out this, and now we can see that there's yet another resource of carbonium. Here, there's more of the shooters. Nice. Yep. Another iron site. Nice. And here was a geothermal vent. So, that marks this whole area as something else we can use.
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Yeah. And, yeah. Plenty of and remember, that we use animal biomass for power, so clearing this out ain't so bad. And nests will pop up periodically, so it's not as if we're hindering ourselves overall. And another discover. but we don't have to do so right away. Still, managed to get some research going. And yeah, and with plenty of ammunition towers and plenty of towers to go, yeah, we're pretty good. Alright. So that's where we'll need to be for now. Oh, because the plants are going full steam. I'm like, why do I have so much extra power? Because I'm tempted to throw down some more defensive towers, AI towers. Oh, might as well. Do like 4. Oh, 6. Yeah. And then... yeah, we'll do... yeah, more wind. Alright. Yep. There we go. Alright. Yep, because I'm out of plant matter again. Yep. There we go. That'll help reduce it just a bit. Yep. Alright. So then... want to throw down some extra turrets. So, the usual. One in the corner. Periodically along the main walls. Yep. Yeah. Just because this will be... remember, this is the heart and soul of the base, is our rift... is the rift terminal that'll enable us to get back to Earth eventually.
New buildings are available for construction.
Yep, Sentinel Towers level 2. Alright. Alright. So then, just need to add some power points. Okay. Yep. Nice. Okay. So the only spot that was missing power
we should construct more storage buildings.
is over there. Cool. Alright. So, now that we have that, alright, so when we finish, the upgrade for Sentinel Towers. Okay. So, note that you don't always need to directly upgrade your main thing to be able to get better upgrades. So, like, for doing this research as fire traps, we'll then get access to flame towers and artillery towers. Oh yes, you get access to some very fun stuff. It is only when they absolutely have to will they force you to do. And orbital scanning is the major story one. Like here, you'll notice you don't need the level 3 headquarters until you've already researched. Like, you get repair towers for free, but repair towers require cobalt, which is why you need the cobalt scanning. But, yeah. So, flame towers and artillery towers. I'll let you take a guess at which one I'm more a big fan of. I'm curious if anyone can guess which right. And then, we'll start looking into some personal upgrades before we start looking... Actually, you know what? After that, Cobalt. Because Cobalt actually gets you access to a couple different things.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yeah. I honestly want to leave this separate. I want to leave this open. Just because you're going to need space to add pipes and such. So, overall, you'll basically really want to focus on... well, how do I want to put it? When it comes to designing what's going to need to be where, you're typically going to need room for this, so just leave it be for now. Let it have its own room. So, speaking of that, this is pretty defensive on its own. Oop.
Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare
Yeah.
for an attack.
Not too worried about it, though. Okay. If I'm honest, we don't really need the extra resources at this point. Right now, we're just looking for the extra the extra power, so... see, like here, this would normally be an issue. Because enemies have already attacked and broken this power link to our bases. But now that we have the power links between, we don't need to have anything stretching across the entire map. Which is a thankful little addition. Alright. Okay, so that's just that. Yep. The big guys here. Yep. Plant biomass, animal biomass. Yep. Yep. Just checking to see if there's anything major, but I think we're pretty good. Nice.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Yep, fire traps. So, we can start looking to put those around. Now, they do not require power. So, we can just leave these outside the base. Enemies will attack them, naturally, but let's see what they...
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Let's see how they go. Alright. And we'll be able to see their advance thanks to the radar over here. So, when the enemies start getting close... So... Note here... Oh, I screwed up. But note here... You can build Sentinel level 2s automatically. However... Level 2 turrets require Cobalt. Yep. 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 Note that these enemies are streaming in pretty steadily, meaning we don't have too much to worry about. Yep. Both the armory does refill you on repair kits as well as bombs and other resources. So I'd say we did pretty well. All right. So let's see what this is. It activated some enemies. Got it. Yep. Damaged.
Carbonium
Oh.
storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Now, let's try and give him some more work. Here we go. There. That's what you love to see, the fire traps going off like that. Of course, enemies that throw...
Base is under attack.
Yep. Of course, enemies that shoot from a distance...
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yep. And it's still going. Nope. Nope, couldn't reach it. Still, Ironium and Carbonium maxed. So, yeah. But that looks pretty good, I'd say. I'd say that's going pretty well. So then, where we want to go is find a nice open spot, like say, I don't know, right here between the bases, and start throwing down additional storage. Yep. Yeah. Oof. Yep. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah. And as you increase the build armories and such, the amount of ammunition you can hold increases. So like we can now hold 800 bullets versus the original like 200. So you get some real good resources here. Yep. There we go. Nice. Yep. Oof. Uh-oh. Okay. We have now hit the enemies I do not want to deal with. These lobber guys, they're not so bad on their own. But, they typically come... they explode on death. Like, that is one of the worst things. There's a second problem. They do a stupid amount of damage. And there's one final thing for them. They love to sit in the back, and they're just artillery pieces. Alright. So as we stand, we're looking damn good. Okay. So we've cleared out most of this area. Alright. So, what that typically means is you can start building to this area, and there will be enemies that'll respawn and such. But it also means I can start putting more basically anything that requires a lot of space. I can start building down to the corner here. Yep. Yep. And if I can see it on my map, I can typically make use of it. So, alright. So, as I was saying, let's start putting down some extra material storage. So, let's do... Yep. Because there are cases where space is going to be just as much a factor. Oop. Yep. As any other actual resource. Okay. As I say, I don't think these use... Yeah, they don't use any energy or anything, so they are...
Has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Flamer towers.
Are available for construction.
Alright. Flamer towers are one of the nicer defensive buildings. They do require... how do I want... they basically are great for clearing out, small enemies. Relatively good damage. I mean, technically it's weaker, but it hits an area, so it helps. Okay. So we can start enclosing this. I'm just trying to think of what else we really want.
Research completed.
Trap fire, yep. And the liquid tower, artillery, and acid spewer. Formidable defensive structure spews concentrated hydrofluoric acid onto the ground, creating a pool of damaging enemy forces. With a rapid fire mechanism, this tower can saturate entire areas with acid. Alright. So geothermal requires the next level headquarters. Yeah. So we're waiting on artillery towers and then cobalt. Okay. Just trying to think. The only other major thing we're short on is power. Like, we are desperate. So let's put a major power installation here. So let's get a huge wind farm going. Say 5x5. Yeah. Because that's 11 power per wind farm, so that's 550. Yeah. Alright. That should be... Yep. Yeah, let's just keep going. Hey. Building up your resources is absolutely critical. Alright. Okay. You'll note I try to leave it with at least one space in most areas, so I'm able to get through.
It's getting cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain.
Yeah. Okay.
It's raining.
All right.
It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops.
But my wind farms will be doing better. So we're looking at what? Yeah, a solid wind farm. Which will put us what? Okay. And it's connected, so... Yeah, no, I'm making 4,000 energy per second. Yeah, I might have gone a little bug nuts with it, but eh. What can I say? The extra power is just going to be worth it. Alright. But yeah, cordoning off and building up your base will save you a lot of time down the line, and as well as a lot of pain. Alright. So there's a solid wind farm for us. So yeah. We should be fine now, even if... Yep. So we'll just throw a wall here. Just in case someone decides they want to. Yep. Sweet. And we can still pass through this area, which is critical.
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
There we go. So yeah, without the buff, we are still producing 200. Perfect. Okay. I can live with that for the time being. So let's see. Yep. Alright. So yeah, that gives us extra material storage. We're up to 5,000. Yeah. Damage Trail Cryo, but we need titanium to build it. So, we're doing alright. Like I said, it'll be space that ends up being one of the premium resources for us. Solid material storage, I'm not that worried about. Ammo factories. Uranium. Yeah, I kind of want to get... Okay. So the next thing we'll do is take over this iron mine. Since as I mentioned, it's extremely defensible. So, we'll put a gate here. And up here. Alright. Alright. Okay. So then what we'll do is throw down the relay. Will be up here. Then the actual iron mines. Okay. And we'll do two towers for AI support. Okay.
A new technology has been developed.
Yep.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Artillery tower. Then, once those are built, rocket tower. Yeah. Note that it uses explosives. Yeah. Alright, waiting for... I can see why the relay... I can justify the relay taking a while. That makes sense to me. Alright. Because this will be one of those independent bases that just relies on the relay to power it. Alright. Oh, the other thing I need to throw down. The teleporter.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Eh. Sweet. That way I can teleport here whenever I want. Yep. Alright. 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright. So then we can throw down a radar station down here as southern as possible to cover this area. Then let's go 2 artillery towers. Flammenwerfers. And then the regular towers. Again, I don't have access to Cobalt, so I can't make the level 2s yet. But that'll be in time. Alright. So there. And here. By the way, say hello to how good these towers are. And yes, if you're within range of an artillery...
A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, they're coming from the north, huh? Well, with the extra power we have, it couldn't hurt to throw down a couple more towers, right? So, just like, I don't know.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
AI towers. So let's say 3 or 4. Oh, we finished our research. Oh, we got the Cobalt handling. Perfect. So, repair towers. And acid spew towers. And then let's start looking at our fun stuff. Reflective armor, radar pulse, dodge roll. Yeah. Alright. And now that we have access to these better towers and a few AI points, let's throw down, oh, I don't know, another artillery or 2. You know, just a couple okay, I'll be point blank. I'm spamming artillery. Artillery always has been and always will be one of my favorites. Long range of, oh, just fuck you, I'm just gonna drop as much firepower as I can before you even see me. That's why I like having the you're gonna see me throw radars everywhere. Because what I prefer to do, I'm just gonna throw radars down so I can hit all the enemies from afar. Like, one of the biggest things they love to do is throw enemies who...
Danger! A hostile swarm is moving in on our base. They are almost upon us.
Yep. Let's see, they'll probably hit here again. And speaking of, I think I want to do a slightly... Yeah, I think I want to put that radar. Yep. 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 Alright. Yeah. Nope, now we can see him coming. And yeah. Yep. They give us plenty of advance warning. And as you can see, with the combination of artillery and basic, my walls aren't even getting scratched. Yep.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yeah, we're good. Oh. Yeah. Yep. yeah. So all that, artillery is one of my favorites. So between that and all my all the artillery I love to throw down and those fire traps we can now build, because I used to have to rely on the flamethrower towers. Now that I can see, I can actually just get fire traps outside my base. Screw it. I don't have a need for it. Okay. But yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Now, with the cobalt handling, we did get access to this scanner. You hold square to scan for something, and then just follow the arrow. Follow the cone. You can unlock... Alright. Then when you found something, you hit square. Alright, in that case we only got some Hazenite. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Alright. And no, the scanner's discovery doesn't trigger enemies, it's just that I was nearby, near the enemies, so... Alright. And yeah, we need cobalt before we can start having repair towers.
Warning. I'm detecting intense seismic activity. A strong earthquake is coming.
Where we'll need to do repairs after it hits. Alright.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings
Yep.
near its epicenter.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Oh, and Ironium's. Okay. Well, it damaged just about everything, so... So, all you have to do is go. Alright. Yeah. It just minorly scratched him. Like, it didn't do any harm.
Is under attack.
Oh. Hasn't... Okay, no, it hasn't hit yet. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna break stuff. It's hurting us, too.
The earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing.
Alright. Okay. And it just did minor.
I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
Yeah. It's minor damage. It's nothing serious. It's just enough so it'd be awkward and, like, damaging yeah. Like you see, it's nothing... It's not like it crippled your base. Yeah. It is purely that it did chip damage, just enough to make it awkward. Which is one of the reasons I love the repair tower, because I don't have to think about it, it just takes care of it. But, I have to do it manually, so it is what it is. Luckily, earthquakes are not a common thing as far as I've ever seen in this game, so... Yep. Yeah, it's literally just minor damage. I believe later on in the higher difficulties it becomes more devastating. But, as it stands, we'll be fine. Yep. Yeah, the most devastating things are the power nodes that got hurt. Oh, well. Okay.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Anyway.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Well, there was a big creature there anyway, so no surprise. Nope, this is closer. And nope. Okay. Oh, give me half a sec. Left my, There it goes. I keep forgetting to turn that off. I keep forgetting because I have an auto turn off after my TV's been on for like 4 hours. I forget I turned that off. Anyway. Alright, so we found that, so now we need to go back in the base. If this is a cobalt resource, I'm gonna be sad. Nope, just some more carbonium. Okay. Basically, this is how you scan for extra resources and refreshed resources. Nope. Excuse me. Yep. There. Nice. Alright. There we go.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
No. Alright. No, it's definitely this way. Here we go. And that's just more ironium. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Yep. Nice.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yeah. We're fine. Alright. Nope, more resources. There's a small chance of cobalt, but... oh well. Anyway.
This creature
Yep.
is extremely hostile. It can be
Yep.
dangerous to our base.
Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's keep our distance, because apparently this one's gonna be...
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go
Yep.
there and clear it out.
yeah, that'd be nice, but... alright. Alright. Yep. Alright. I don't know what it's resisting. Is it just the damage type, maybe, or...
Neutralized.
I wonder what
Yep.
made it so aggressive. Maybe we can learn something important after researching it
Yep.
in the lab.
Sweet. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Luckily, the little small fry aren't really that dangerous. Alright. Ooh! Nope, carbonium. I was hoping it was
The wind
cobalt.
is picking up speed. Loose objects are starting to fly.
Nah, we're fine. Okay. Either way. Oop. Glitched.
Wind speed is at an exceptional high. Research completed.
Repair facility. Yep, the new grenades.
Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
Yep. Okay. Note that this one has a different symbol than the others. That's because from where it's sitting, it can access no more carbonium, so we can actually sell this when it's done. In the meantime, okay. So let's keep scanning.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yep. Come on. Got it. Nope, that's iron. We're still after a source of cobalt. Yep. 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 There we go. Alright. Alright. I love that I can just dance around them like this. Whoop. There we go. Alright. Nope, more carbonium. Yep. Eventually we'll find some cobalt, it's just a matter of time.
Wind speed is returning back to typical values. Wind turbine efficiency returning to normal.
Oh! Oh, that's cute. You can... Okay. Activate the... You can actually activate it to access them. Okay. But Cobalt is usually fairly far from your main base, so... I don't mind... And it gives us another excuse to explore. Alright. Nice. So, let's see. Nope. Unsurprisingly, more of the same material that's right next to it.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yep. Yep. Okay. And yeah. These idiots. The artillery buggers. Yep. Yep. Okay. There we go. Nice. Nope. This is on the other side of the wall then. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Hey! Another iron source. We're getting there. Yep. We're getting there, folks. Oh, crap. A golem. Okay. Yep. The big metal golems, my suggestion, generally wait until you have the hammer. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're starting to see enemies that are, yep. Yeah, so like you see, he's immune. Resist, resist, resist. Yeah, I need, yeah. Yep. 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 Just keep hitting him, he'll go down eventually, but Yep. Yep. And hey, he gives us some cobalt. Alright. Hey, even more cobalt. Which is nice, but that's not what I need. What I need is a source of the stuff. By the way, this is an acid swamp. You take damage walking in that green crap.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but... Yep. Alright. Alright. No, it's definitely up here. Okay. More cobalt. Like I said, cobalt usually can't be found close to your base, so you usually have to adventure out a bit. That's loud. Yeah. Like I said, those big metal golems, don't bother with. Alright. But yeah, we've been doing pretty good. So, we're out of here. Alright. Acid Spew Towers. Yeah, basically good counters for certain enemies. Alright. So, alright, we have more than enough power for the moment. If you're curious, show them off. Acid Spitter. Basically, it shoots it onto the floor, so any of the rock golem types will suffer for having to stomp through it. In addition...
A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Okay. And make sure these have power. As well as you two. Alright. So where are they coming from? Off the map.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yeah. So... yeah, we have... that's kind of why I made sure these were as defended as possible. Repair facility. But, and again, that requires a bit of cobalt, which is why I've gone hunting it. Because for everything in this area, it will heal it. Automatically. So one repair facility can cover a good chunk of a base. And here... Yep. Yep. Make sure I hit everything. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright.
Danger.
Alright.
War has entered the area. It is less than a minute away.
Yeah, no surprise. Don't mind me, just trying to get everything repaired. And throw down... okay. So, we'll see. It'll probably be to the left that'll be the major issue, so... Yeah, they're here. They're almost here. So we'll see which way they go.
Base is under attack.
Yeah. Alright. We'll get this horde first. Okay, that was easy. Now to the north. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yep. And distract them. Yep. And the artillery pieces mean that there's not too much going wrong.
Build more storage facilities.
Alright. Nice. And just like that. Alright. So yeah. Let's keep going. Huh. The southeast corner looks like it's got something on the map. We'll go for that. I can see one geothermal vent. And just a lot of little stuff, so should be relatively quick to clear out. Yep. Nice. Alright. Oh! Nice.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Mech armor standard. So, we can now produce reflective armor that improves various parameters when... Yep, so physical resist and a 10%... Yeah, so gives you some extra HP, gives you some damage reflect, so if an enemy hits you, they take some damage. Luckily, the stone guys here are actually fairly weak. Yep. Ow. Nice. But they are fairly weak too. Yep. So, plant matter. There we go. Animal biomass. Nice. Alright. Can keep exploring here. Meteor. See if it passes over the other side of the base. No. So it crash landed somewhere over here. Alright. Alright. So it crashed somewhere over here. Near as I can tell. Alright. That's more carbonium. Ironium. Geothermal vent. Which will eventually be extraordinarily useful. Ah, here we are. Like there's something over here. Alright. Okay. Yep. Speaking of, though, since we have the option, we have 2 more slots, so let's give ourselves 2 more things of armor plating.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Might as well. Yep. Alright. So let's see how much this gets me. I cleared out most of what was already here. Alright. Ooh, look at all that cobalt. There we go. Yep. Radar pulse, which will allow us to scan an area around us. Extraordinarily useful for when you're out exploring. Alright. Nice. So yeah, that worked out real well for us, because that was a lot of cobalt. Alright. Okay. So to make radar pulse, just need some carbon and ironium.
Crafting completed.
Reveals the minimap a large radius around the mecha suit. So, absolutely want to equip it. So now, if I hit L1 and square, I now reveal the map of anything in 100 meters around us. Which is absolutely fantastic. Alright. Alright. It takes a little time to recharge, but once you do, you've got plenty of the knowledge. Yep. And information is one of the key.
We should construct more storage buildings.
And knowledge is one of the most useful things you can have. Alright. Okay. And another one of these little pods. And a nice size carbonium resource. Oh, wait. Right, I've learned my lesson. Do not slash those. I've long since learned my lesson. Do not slash those. Nice. Yep. Okay. By the way, this is about halfway on the map. Alright. Alright. Nope. Of course, it's right by the Mudmen. Alright. Yep. Again, nope, the Mudmen are about the only ones that'll actually go in the mud, so... Yep. Alright. Yep. Nice. Yep.
New technology has been developed.
Yep.
New blueprints are
Dodge roll.
crafted.
Nice. Yep. And once they're out of the muck, you're fine. Alright. There it is.
Full. Build more storage facilities.
Oh yeah, another geothermal vent. Nice. Alright. Ah. Yep. Okay. Now we've run into two very different types of dangerous enemies. The slasher there with one arm. Just a absolute beast of a monster. absolute beast. And then you might have missed him, but there were some stealth enemies. We've run into them a few times, but I didn't comment on them. Effectively, what they are is, well, they're invisible to the naked eye, but nope. Oh, wow. Okay. I may have got myself killed on this one. Alright. Let's see. And that's another nest. And a big one, too. I think we've seen enough here. Lots of open space, though. So this will be a nice area to eventually get. Oh, and there's the stealth guys again. They do a good amount of damage, too. Their optical stealth is pretty good. Alright. Okay. Let's just try and get back home. Still, I think we did some nice exploration. Saw some more of the map.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
Alright. Let's see. The other thing we may want is some more defense towers.
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Oh well. Alright. Because I'm just thinking, if I'm going to put a new base out, I at least want to put the towers somewhere safe. Okay. Because I'm trying to decide where to go next. While we're redoing... Okay. We now have dodge roll. Which... Okay. Movement skill that enables rolling to dodge enemy attacks and quickly escape dangerous situations. It's on a 2-second cooldown. So we'll have that. Oh, we have enough cobalt to do power jump. Oh, we can do the advanced version. Advanced version would be just a better version. Lets you Mecha Suit jump and attack with a fire shockwave that burns enemies. Okay. So, as nice as the dodge roll is, we'll probably go with this. So, just to show off. Yep. We go in the air and slam down.
A new technology has been developed.
And the grenades. Okay. So, let's see. Well, of course, the spear, hammer, power fist, liquid, and explosives. But now we get into some really interesting tools. So, mech discovery tools, mech drones. So, these modules can be installed in one of the mecha programs that Mecha Suit's behavior and abilities. So, these are all the secondary buffs we can do in place of armor. And there is actually quite a bit here. So we'll get into what each of them do as we go along.
Are available for crafting.
See, that discovery one is one of the main ones. You know what? I'm gonna throw it on immediately because if I'm not mistaken, the discovery is one that's gonna be very nice. So, but now that we got grenades. Is it just, is it one of those ones that you just equip? Yeah. We just get it as equip. So, the grenade does 300 area damage for 8 meters. The most basic explosive weapons, it's single use and deals explosive damage in a blast radius. Explodes on hitting the target or after the fuse runs out. Has a 1-second cooldown. not bad. A part of the basic mecha suit equipment provides light and dark areas for a limited amount of time. So, yep, just brightens up an area. Whereas the grenade, yep, just does some damage. Pretty easy. Just something to help you out. Just basic exploration kit stuff. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need... Yep. Yeah, because the rest of this... I'm gonna go for this, and then the rest of this is gonna require... we upgrade to level 2. Yeah, headquarters level 4. And this requires alien research. And alien research requires what? Yeah, level 3 headquarters. So, I'm taking my time with playing this game, and I'm going to go slow, so you get an idea of what all the techs can do, and how you would want to play, because that's one thing. This game is absolutely wonderful for just to sit back and find your style of what you find the most important. Because at endgame, there's about a dozen ways to develop what you feel is is worth the highest priority.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities. The
Yep.
rain is over. Base operations returning back to normal.
Yep. So yeah. Make no mistake though, there's no end to the enemies here. And if you're curious, yeah. Yep, if an area gets too dark, toss a flare. Yep. Make no mistake. You know, grenades are welcome and very much can be put to use. And it may not seem like mines do anything, but that's because they have a setup time. And say hello to, yeah, that's what this jump does. The only thing to note about the jump is it does work based on where you're facing and how you're moving at the time. So you gotta be careful on trying to position those stomps. Still, and if you're ever not in love with it, swap out for the dodge roll. Alright. Because
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
the dodge roll is basically no clip. So you can absolutely just get out of a position. Period. End of story. Alright. Now, why you would need additional storage might not seem like you need it. I'll say this:
technology has been developed.
the reason you would
available for crafting.
The reason you would want additional storage in this game is purely on the basis of... Yeah, let's see. I'll put it about here. Yeah. And then put some extra artillery pieces. Anyway. It may not seem like you need, what was I God, I completely lost my train of thought. Alright. And yeah, there you see. Little drone just flies out, heals it, whatever it is, and keeps going. No fuss and no muss on your behalf. Alright. Oh, why you would need actually the high storage amounts. It's because to build buildings, you need to have the entirety of that building's cost in supply already. So you may go, well yeah, but I can eventually produce that much. Doesn't work that way. If a building costs, say, 6,000, ironium and carbonium, I have to have 6,000 in the bank, or they won't let me build it. So, yeah. And then, as far as upgrades, here you'll see that it takes 10 cobalt, 100 carbonium for the ironium. Yep. And we're just gonna upgrade as much as we can for our guns. 'Cause that's an easy way to make yourself more defensively powerful without having to actually add more and more guns, which, as you can see, power at the early game is at a premium. Yep. And luckily, advanced firearms don't require Yep. So picker tool can pick, say, this. And if you wanted to add some more, you could. Alright. There it is. If you highlight a unit in build mode, press square, you get a menu. You can turn off and on the power, add mods, or sell it. Fortunately, I don't have any mods to equip it to it, so
A new technology has been developed.
the hammer's coming.
Completed.
The spear and the hammer. Okay, so the power fist. Then, yeah. Alright. 9, and then finally, the 10th one will be orbital scanning.
New blueprints are available.
So, we now have access to the spear and the hammer. Well, they're relatively cheap, so...
Crafting completed.
And the hammer.
Crafting completed.
Alright. So, the spear does cryo damage, has a 5% crit chance, no chance to stun, and a range of 3 meters. Note that comparative to the sword's 111, the spear does do less damage, technically. Whereas the hammer does even more. However, the hammer also has a much slower swing time, but a range of 3 meters.
For crafting.
So, with this next wave, we can at least start to show off. Alright. Rocket tower. For groups. Alright. And let's double check over here on the west. Alright. Can throw down some more artillery. Yep. Just to be on the safe side. Alright. Oh, something's missing power. Okay. Sweet. Alright. There we go. And we'll see where they end up first. And with the radars, we'll be able to see where they come from. So, and we'll just throw down mines.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for
Alright. Looks like they're going for... Nope, they're going for the east. The little base.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yep. 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 Alright. Now, you'll note the spear...
Build more storage facilities.
Note that the spear only attacks in a much more limited angle, but hits through most enemies. And again, the cryo damage slows down enemies, so... Yep. There we go. Yep. And then the hammer hits a group of enemies. Alright. And there we go. There we go. So yeah. And note that the west base there... Oh, looks like it did take some damage.
New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for craft.
Nope, nothing. Never mind. Yep. Yeah, that's one of the things. Between plant and biomass power plants, you could power an entire base on hard mode with just what the constant attacks send you. And it can be funny to watch. But we've made pretty good time in space here.
Research completed.
Yep, okay, so the power fist is done. Okay, because the big thing about the power fist is you do get some HP back. Note that it's in percentages. You get 0.5% of your HP. So...
Crafting completed.
Though it does have a 12% stun chance. And 112 physical, so that can be quite nice. Note that its technical DPS is one of the highest at 320. Yeah, this is why. Because technically, you can just keep swinging. Alright. So, like here, yep. Let's call it the Melania effect. So long as I keep hitting you, I ain't dying, so I theoretically can win where you've got limited HP. Alright. Well, let's try it out. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bopped. Got out of it. Alright.
Conditions are changing. Wind
Yep.
speed is increasing.
Yep. Nice. Unique dynamo, the mini miner. I'm not actually sure what that does. We'll have to look at it after we're
The wind is
done.
much stronger than usual.
Yep. The Melania effect. I may not win gloriously, but I'm gonna win. Yeah. That HP regen on the That HP regen on friggin' the fists is actually a huge help. Alright. So what did the mini miner become? Okay. Is it something I... Oh, it's something I can build. A portable, fully autonomous power drill. Once deployed, a resource deposit will mine the resource underneath for as long as its battery lasts. Ooh. Okay. So let's move that and radar pulse over to the right-hand side. And we'll call my right hand my exploration. And my left hand is my attacking. So, for example, alright. Okay. Let's see. Just thinking what else we can use. Because here, I want to throw down one more tower.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Okay.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
I'm gonna throw down just like a couple turrets here just to defend
Wind
this.
speed returning back to typical values. Wind
That's
turbine
fine.
efficiency returning to normal.
That's fine. Alright, so we'll do a flamethrower and an acid. And 2 regulars. Yeah. And 2 artilleries. Okay. There we go.
Ironian storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Carbonium
All right.
storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
And here, yeah, it's a nest. Okay.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile
Yep.
attacks.
Wow.
There's a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Nope. Yep. Hey, I'm getting some free cobalt for it, so I ain't
We should
complaining.
stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Everything
Yeah, no,
helps.
that's sweet. The cobalt being the highlight of this. What, there's some mudmen over here or something? I heard something
A
splashing.
new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yep. Alright. Wow. Yeah, that regen's something nasty. Okay. So let's see. Just trying to think of anything else we specifically need.
Research completed.
Okay, flamethrower we finally have. Yep. Yeah, so we can build that finally.
Crafting completed.
Alright. So I can finally take the blaster, cause yeah, I prefer the flamethrower. Shotgun. Yeah, and small machine gun. Because at the end of the day, look how much ammo the flamethrower gets at 2,000. Alright. Yep. So, yep. Love that. Okay. So let's do a quick base tour to see what we can upgrade. Yep. Because it doesn't take much of in the way of, doesn't take us much, so let's see. Can't upgrade these yet. Already got those. Yeah. Upgrading is whenever possible. It will, in the long run, help you out. Alright. Okay, so it looks like through the main base we're good. So then, yeah. Yep. Want to start upgrading western base. Yep. Last one. Yep. Because you want to upgrade your guns so that should the worst happen and your base start to fall, enemies don't have a free pass easily inside. Alright. And yeah, I've mostly just been exploring this area and the map. And then, even then, look how much is left. Okay. Looked like there were some enemies to the south here. Okay. Yep. Flamethrower. It's a flamethrower. If I have to explain what Flammenwerfer means and why you should use the Flammenwerfer. Yep. I shouldn't have to explain the Flammenwerfer. It's a Flammenwerfer. It werfs flammen. Anyway, let's do this. Calls out for whoever was gonna come. They're on their way.
Air humidity is rising.
There we go.
It's going to rain in a moment.
Alright.
Storage is full. Build more storage.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more
Yep.
storage buildings.
Punch, 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 punch.
Harmless to our base, but it decreases
Yep.
solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Oh well. But it increases the wind's efficiency, so between the two, the Cryo Sentry. Okay. It sounds exactly 350 HP. Automated defensive turret with a medium range of operation. Deals cryo damage and doesn't require external ammunition or energy to shoot. Works for a limited amount of time. Okay. So, we can now deploy that. And it'll work on whatever comes around. So, for example, just to show you, and that's free, that's just a turret we get, and it will build up over time the same as grenades. Just so you get an idea of just how... Yep. Yeah. Yep. Alright. So, yep. Yep. Nice. No, and we're looking damn good. Nice. Well, I figured you guys are gonna trigger when I hit this anyway, so. Alright. Alright. So, let's drop mines all over.
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Yep. Alright. So, lots of mines. These unique items they've given us are very nice. And mines help limit these. Yep. Yep. Love the region. Yep. You've unlocked a new unique item, Dash Acid. So it lets you dash forward and leaves a pool of acid. Not a bad item, but not one I'd go out of my way for. You know what I mean? It's like, well, that's nice. I'm not gonna buy it, but it's nice. Where you go, okay, that's nice. It's not for me, but it's nice. By the way, we're looking at 1,500 animal matter and 1,400 plant. Yep. Yep. Alright. So we've managed to make our way through. So trust me, things are gonna get a lot more interesting moving forward. Alright. Alright. So, managed to get through most of this. I only got like 29 cobalt. Yeah, that's enough to do some upgrading. Yeah, we were on the western base. Alright. By the way, yep, activating the rift portal just does that. Brings up the menu, but you can do that with the pause menu anyway, so it's just one of those. You could if you want. Alright. More upgrades. Just looking to see.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
I guess.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
I know. Okay, looks like I missed one thing. Back at the bottom of the map over here. So let's see what that one thing was. Oh, it's you. It's one of the big golems. Ow. There we go.
A new
Alright.
technology has been developed. New blueprints are available.
Oh, here we go. The fun stuff has been unlocked. Okay. There's the grenade launcher, which is nice, but bounces. It's the type that bounces grenades. Can be kind of hard to hit. Rocket launcher, which can charge up and do some serious damage. but it is slow firing. Or one of my favorites, the floating mines. It takes a little time to set up, but yeah, I'm gonna take those. They do ammo cost, 2 shots per shot, area damage, 348, rate of fire, 1.6 a second, splash damage, critical chance. Projectiles per burst is 1, and projectiles per shot, 1. Yeah, this comes in handy in my opinion. In my experience, anyway. So, yeah. And the DPS is ridiculous. It takes a little time to set up. And, of course, Dash Acid, where leaves an acid trail when you run, but,
Available for crafting.
Not my kind of thing. Okay. So we by and large cleared out this lower area. So, I'm just trying to think of what would be the most effective use of this area. Like, what do I need? I guess just a straight storage facility. If I'm honest, just raw material storage would be perfect. Yeah. It's all gotta go somewhere, right? Yeah, might as well. It's literally just going to be where I store all my crap. Yep. That way, worst case scenario, none of this is really of any real loss if I somehow lose this area. Yeah.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base.
Okay, they're heading from the east, so I'm not too worried about it. So, transmitter. And then for defenses, there. And there. Yeah, because this will just go to the walls, to the stone. Yep. Same with this. Yeah, same with this. Yeah. Alright. Like, there's... Alright. Cool. Yeah, this is just a storage... This is just a storage area that I'm basically just using to store extra materials so we can now hold 10,000. And if I lose this base, I'm not going to be that sore about it. I mean, I'm going to still put some basic defenses, but nothing that's...
An aggressive horde has entered the area. It is less than a minute away.
Yeah. But it's on the opposite side, so I'm not too worried about it. Like, this is literally just some extra storages. Alright. 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 There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't have enough to really power too much else, so we're just gonna go to the base. Yeah. And my artillery's holding it off. Oh, we actually got hit. Okay. Then they see me. Witness me! Alright. Yep. The other thing we should build down there actually is a bunch of ammunition towers. Tower ammunition towers.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Hey, mech discovery tools.
Research completed.
Yep. Movement speed, 1 meter a second. Radar range plus loot drone. Hello? Oh. That's it. Okay. Oh, but I need 100 cobalt. Alright. Okay. Well, let's go looking for it. If we can find some more cobalt, we'll be in a much better situation, but cobalt isn't too common in this area, apparently. Yep, I popped my shield, but I can punch with the best of them. You gonna come after me or what? Come on. Yeah, if you hit hard enough, you can still break me. But that regen is real nasty. Alright. Yep. As you can see, you have various methods of combat and what weapons work best for you, what you enjoy most. Alright, this one looks like a nasty piece of work. Oh. So, we're just gonna take care of all of you real quick.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines.
Oh. Yep. Yep. And that's the hammer just smashing through.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
Yep. That's unfortunate. Luckily, the shortage is wee. But that's why I have so much power storage. With any luck, this will last a short time. It's pretty rare that wind gets affected. We get no wind. Alright. Alright. Yep. Nice. Okay. Now, as things stand, we're gonna do this. Yep. Because the guns are gonna be here when I start to pop this. Okay. Let's see what this gives us. Yep. Alright. This one takes longer. 2, 1. There we go. Wow, this one's a... Oh, wow. I got shredded. Okay. Yeah, okay. So be more careful when doing one of those. Good to know. Holy crap.
The wind is coming back. Wind power is returning to normal.
Alright. I'm gonna leave these alone. I think I'm gonna let my mines do some work. Yeah. Oh no, they're coming. So these guys come after. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, nope, no, no, no.
We can try to recover it later.
Okay, so they come after the base. Oh, they come after the base. Okay. Alright. 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 Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no. They come after the okay, so when you trigger one of the big ones, they'll come after the damn base. Okay. Nice to know. But as you can see, the hammer breaks the rock guys pretty easily. But, and these little ones, little bugs are more for the turret. Okay.
A new technology has been developed.
New
Alright.
blueprints are available for crafting.
Mech drones. Okay. So now we can develop repair tools, which gives you HP regen, shield additional regen, and an additional repair drone. Okay. Color me interested.
Crafting completed.
Okay, so let's take off one of the armors. Repair drone. That's something I have to activate. Oh no, it probably... Oh, it repairs the buildings, I'm willing to bet. That's what it does. Yep. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay. So let's go back to where we lost everything. See if there's anything new. Get my small machine gun back. Nope. Looks like everything was gone already, so... Yep. So whatever goodies I was supposed to get from that, I guess I didn't get because I died. Oh well. Oh, I love that. We were like halfway between two different... No? This way? Hazanite. Hasn't an idea what that's going to be used for right now. As in myself. Hey, Cobalt! You'll love to see it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's real nice, actually. Okay, so that probably fixes like buildings. How close? Wow, looks like we've managed to map out a good chunk of this. All right. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. It's just you artillery idiots. It was a little hard to see at first. Nice. Yep. And we have the independent regen, which is just welcome. Nice. Yep. Now, is this one of the big ones? Yeah, this is one of the big ones. Oof. Okay, yeah, they take it rough. Alright. Okay. Mudmen there. Alright. Yeah. Seem to take the hammer damage a lot better. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Let's try our luck. Alright. And put down the turret. And start. Alright. This one isn't taking so long.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed.
Alright.
This may affect our wind
Mod.
turbines.
Okay, so it's a bunch of mods. Okay. It's a lot of stealth guys. Yeah.
Speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
Yeah, that sucks, but... Alright. Yep. Nope. Yep, just let the mines work. Yep. I'm just gonna let mines behind me and I'm gonna let them work for me. So I'm sure this entire area... Ow. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Staying the hell away.
Technology has been developed.
Nope. And I'm dead.
Are available for crafting.
Alright. Yep. Yep. Let's see how bad this is. Got one, got two, got three. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of artillery. Yep. Luckily, the upside to the artillery monsters is they do hurt each other when they go. So it's not as if there isn't some recompense. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Nice. Yep. Nice. Alright.
Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values.
Okay.
Wind turbines are back at nominal power levels.
Sweet. So we survived. Whew.
Research completed.
Repair tools, maintenance tools. And those are... Okay, so another set of passive upgrades. So building time and building costs are reduced. And you get an additional repair drone. So whether you prioritize your survival or your building survival.
Completed.
Sorry about that. Ugh. So ideally... Yeah. So you can make buildings cheaper, you take less time, and repair 50 HP a second to them. So, for example... Yep. Your drones will just fly over. Yep. Yeah, just that simple. Alright. Let's see. Okay, there's the level 2, so start there. Nice. Alright. So, that's all the guns there fixed up. Alright. So then... Yep. Nice. So there you go, folks. And yeah. Yep. So if I'm honest, that actually, and having the repair drones, just quickly throwing out extra heals, I'm really tempted to make 2 more. Because this gives you force field, and mod drop rate and resource drop rate. Yeah, we're gonna get that in a minute too. That's rough, because resource drop rate and mod drop rate are very nice. Wasn't there one? We need Cobalt for that. That had the loot drone. Still, I'd say we did pretty well. Okay. So back to here, where, just trying to think. Because the next thing up here would be, well, taking this open area over here and adding, I guess, yeah, more power. Let's see, how close are we? Nah, we're good about 15 minutes before we'll... Okay. So yeah, I think we'll throw out another base for energy. So we'll do... Yeah, same as before. Oh. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just thinking we'll throw out, yeah, another base to do just power. Or maybe I have to start calling them districts of our base. Because that's more what they're like.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh. Okay. Alright. I'll let that go. Okay. So... the last one there. Then... probably do... Okay, no, we have plenty of power sucking. Okay, we don't have any meat in storage, so meat's not worth it. The plants... I don't know, that seems... Okay. Yeah, we'll do another power... This is another power... So we'll do at least the row of power storage. And... Oh, what the hell. Let's even do...
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Because the way I look at it, we might as well get as much resources, since I'm taking my time and being slow. I probably should have played on hard, but eh. This game can get kind of difficult. Okay. Okay. So then what we'll do is throw out, finally... Then we'll throw down over here a redundant relay. Just in case. Followed by... Let's do... 1, 2... like 8. Of course. Alright. Okay. So then we put down a wall here, a gate here. Connect it to the wall over there. Okay. Gate here.
Danger! An
All
enemy
right.
swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
Yeah. I'm not too worried. Alright.
Base
I'll
under
go
attack.
Yep. Over here. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of artillery make your life so much nicer. Yep. Nice. Yep. Nice. Oh. Okay. The artillery. Yep. Nice. There we go. Nice. Good work. Okay. Now back to where I was working on. Now to improve our power further. And
Technology
then...
has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Now Mech Sensors gives us... okay, the force field, the mod and resource drop rate. Which isn't bad. A 40%... I mean, you could do an 80% mod and drop rate. So you're starting to get materials pretty much every time. Titanium machinery increases your building time and your cooldowns, as well as your movement speed. So if you want to be fast, It really is just down to what you feel. I don't know. Discovery tools. Radar range is nice. Movement speed's nice. The loot drone is mainly what I'm after, but maybe they'll get that on something else. I'm tempted to do 4 energy sensors. For just mod and resources. Just more. And the better the chance they drop it, the more chance they drop other materials. But I think we'll be alright. So I think we'll get another maintenance tool though.
Crafting completed.
So yep. So 1 regen, so then we fix buildings real quick. Anyway. Alright. Anyway. We'll go here. And come around. Yeah. Okay. And we'll put a gate here. And then just the joined walls. Okay. And then from there, so that puts us up even just basic. Nice. Okay. And then we'll just throw down relatively basic defenses, so a couple artillery pieces and then just some basic gun. Okay. Yeah.
Weather conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing.
Oh, that's good news for me. Okay. Then from there...
Wind speed is at an exceptional high. Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
Yep. And there... To just add... Let's do rocket. No, let's stick with the basic gun. Alright. Well, the birds don't seem to be having any trouble flying despite the high winds, but hey, they must be adapted somehow. Alright. Then from there, just need to add some power. Alright. Yep. And the last one there. Cool. So we now have up to 10,000 resources, and we're holding steady at about, well, 7k energy because of the windstorm. But overall, we're looking good. Sweet.
Research completed.
Titanium machinery. Energy sensors, so mech gathering tools. Alright. And yeah, folks. So, with the time we've spent,
Wind speed is returning back to typical values.
Okay,
Wind
so
turbine
now we'll get an
efficiency
actual
returning to
sense.
normal.
Okay, we are pulling in 253 additional power over what we've... And again, that's... Oh god, this relay building is so useful for this. Alright. So, I think we're doing pretty damn well. So, just another minute and we'll have the final mech tools to modify Mr. Riggs for our benefit in the long term. Okay. So let's head... What? Alright. And we can just keep exploring. Oh, we finished up on these, so we can get rid of these because they are no longer necessary. Because they run out of carbonium to mine. Alright. And let's see. Yep. And we'll just cut our way through.
A new technology has been
Yep.
developed. New blueprints.
Alright.
Research completed.
Gathering tools. So this will be, again, requires cobalt, but mod drop right, resort, and the loot drone. Okay, that's the one we want. Yep, loot drone.
Are available for crafting.
Yeah, ideally I want 2 repair drones and 2 loot drones. That is my ideal. Yeah. That would be my ideal, personally. Yep. Because that improved loot chance does mean they have a better chance of getting me more cobalt and other rare materials that'll be necessary in the game. Yep. Nice. Yep. Nice. And yes, I lose my shield, so I don't have a 35-point energy shield around me, but I don't know. If I've got something like the fist to regen health and the dodge roll to get out of things, I think I'm still holding on pretty well. And yeah, once we get access to the geothermal, I'll naturally expand out to here to add those to it. But for now, I think I just want to keep trying to fully map out the lowest part of the stage we're on, of this region, so I have an idea of where I can put bases and where I can put what would be useful. Oh. Yep, I hear something. Oh yeah. Alright. Yep. Ow. Well, this is going toe-to-toe with him. Oof. And yeah, even falling, these guys do damage to you. By the way, yeah. There's that mech healing us. Alright. Okay. Setting up these mines, because they don't matter. Yep. 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 Yeah, they hit hard. Alright. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yeah. You guys want to come out of the mud, I'm gonna deal with you here. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. Nope. Resist. Yep. Nope.
The weather's
Alright.
changing. Wind is slowing down.
And get away from them so you don't get hurt on their death.
A
Okay.
new technology has been developed.
The orbital scanner uses advanced technology. Research
Okay.
completed.
Oh, orbital scanner didn't take long. So then the last thing to research is the upgrade.
And requires additional resources in order to be built. We need to gather
Yep.
a large amount of cobalt to construct this building.
Yep.
Ashley, my sensors are picking up an underground cobalt deposit nearby. I've marked its approximate location on your map. We should go there and search for it with the geoscanner.
Alright.
It's
Will
not
do.
that close, really. We should craft some better equipment before we try to venture out that far.
Alright. And here we go. I've got this as trapped as I can, so let's see if we get anything good out of this one. Alright. Alright. You've unlocked Dread. Nice. Oof! Yep. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep. Nice. Got that. Yep. 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 There we go. Out of that. Yep. Yep. Luckily they can hurt each other, so that's at least something. Okay. Alright, putting down the mines. Yep. Yep.
Wind power is returning to normal.
Yep. Nice. Okay. There we go. Yep. That everyone? Okay. Alright. So... Okay. So... Okay. So we need... So that's where we need to go. Okay. We're gonna do a quick save. Okay. Alright, so we need to go for cobalt. I am... Oh, it's nighttime, so I'm only producing 12 energy. That's adorable. Okay. Alright. Alright.
A new technology technology has been developed.
New
Headquarters
blueprints are available
upgrade.
for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Alright.
Research completed.
The communication hub. Yeah, okay, just researching it, we do get access to... Oh boy, liquid handling. Water filtration plants. We won't need this on its own, but we should start to we should start to research it. Same with geothermal. Yeah. And immolator. Okay. Yeah, we need those without... We get those without having to actually... oh no, upgrade yet. We can't build it yet, but we can research it. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot out here. Yep. Nice. Alright. Ow. I forgot. Yep. Well, to be fair, I didn't notice that was one of those types. Alright. Yep. Alright. Alright, we're getting close. Yeah. Cobalt is never close to your base. That much I've always noticed. Yep. Okay. Yep. Ah, crap. One of the nasty boss blade guys. Okay. Alright. Huh. Wonder what's causing me to lose power. Okay. Alright. Now we start reaching where the geoscanner. Alright. Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh. Okay. Get rid of you, idiots. The worst part about them is they can follow you without you noticing them. Until it's too late and you're just getting shot at. Yep. 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 I can see you. I saw him last. Alright. But yeah. Oi. No, I'm not after you. Okay. And there we go. Alright.
Now that you've got practice with using the geoscanner, you can use it to search for hidden resource deposits, geothermal vents, or any other underground anomalies.
It looks like it's going to be very useful. We could at least scan the area around our base with it. Who knows what's hiding under our fleet?
It is also capable of finding hidden underground alien life forms.
Then we should definitely check the area around our base with it.
Yeah, but in the meantime...
We now have enough cobalt to construct the orbital scanner. Also, be mindful of this building's energy consumption. We should probably build some additional power plants and improve our energy storage capacity before connecting it to the power grid.
Yep.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base.
How bad is it anyway? I forget. 500, that's it. Yep. Yeah, no, it is rough to power this damn thing. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just getting extra cobalt so we have enough to actually upgrade some of the towers.
New buildings are available. Research completed.
Yep, liquid handling. So we can move liquids around. And Rift magnetic stabilizer. Long range port. Yeah, so that's just part of the portal. That doesn't matter as much. Gas energy will be nice. Liquid compression. Oh! Move liquids around. And more efficient version of basic resource factories. Yes, this is huge. Yeah. And Rift, I don't really need as much. Okay. Yep. So now that I have that, I need to build the level 3. Alright. Because I'd like to upgrade some more of the towers. Yeah. Because unfortunately, you can't just drop a mine on this. You can't. You need specifically a cobalt mine. And unfortunately, we don't have access to that. What we can also build, though, are better communication hubs. So let's head back. So we can improve our current communication hub and build a second one. As well. So just build the second level one. And upgrade you. Yep. Alright. Actually, what is it for the energy? Level 2. Okay. I just need... Right, I just need this one for the geothermal. Okay. And yeah, it's going to be coming for our west base. So...
Danger! An enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
Yep. Well... Alright. Yep. Yep. Getting the better turrets. I'm still at 800, so I can afford to keep going. Okay, looks like that's... No, looks like I missed some of these. That's an upgraded one. You're not. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yep. We're good. I'm coming, I'm coming. Yeah, there. Yep. That's very nice. Yep. I'd say we hit it pretty well. Yep, and they get burned a little. Nice. Yeah. The ammunition situation seems to be going well. Though I may want to drop another armory just so we can, in a couple of tower factories, just to keep on top of this. Alright. Because I believe once we upgrade artillery... Alright. Yeah, that went pretty well. Not upgrade artillery, but we should be able to... Let's see. After we upgrade headquarters, we should be able to... Yeah, I think we're one of... Before we do the orbital scanner, let's get the headquarters upgraded. Yeah, go on.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
Go ahead.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Yeah. Let's add a second layer of wall up here. Yeah, let's add a second layer of wall.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Alright. And we did just get access to geothermal plants, which will be a huge step forward in our energy problems. Alright. Yeah. Doubling the layers. And maybe a Flammenwerfer. And some rockets. Okay. I'm gonna guess this is the point of impact. I'm guessing here. So, let's throw out some... Yeah. Yep. We'll let those go. Alright. We'll see how this goes. So what's got... Alright. We're losing power.
Picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Yep.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Yep. Up. Alright, so that's been upgraded. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Where are they contact? It's never 100% where they're gonna land.
A new technology has been developed.
The immolator. A better flamethrower. So at 25 to 29. Okay, I can live with that.
Crafting completed.
Let's see.
Research completed.
The geothermal plan. Immolator. Okay. So basic resources. Okay, and I need the next level. Okay. That's still fine. Oh yeah. Okay, alien research we definitely want. Liquid compression, might as well. Gas energy and liquid compression.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Here we go. Like I figured, they're gonna hit this northern part first. Yep. Not too bad. Yep. Yeah, we're fine. No, that we're not fine with. Yep, that I'm not fine with. Yeah, like, these things fine. This is whatever. We can hold those off all day. That I can't. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yep. We're fine so far. Looks like it's only stragglers headed the other way. The main brunt of the horde is here.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Oh yeah.
The headquarters building can support more communication hubs. If we want to download new technologies faster, then we should construct as many of them as possible.
Yep. So they're good. In addition, the orbital... Okay. Okay. So next thing up, we want to start taking advantage of the geothermals we've been seeing all over the place. So, for example, down here, geothermal plant produces a significant amount of energy. So, also produces mud. Produces 200 energy and 100 mud. Doesn't seem like much, but trust me, folks. This is going to build up quick. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So let's see. This will put a dent in it. Alright. So that's 570. Something's sucking down a lot of energy. Oh, it's... Okay. Let's see, where else was there a geothermal? Because I passed a couple. Okay, over here. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Alright. There's one there. Another one here. Okay. Okay. So we'll add in that. So those two. Then to the east. Alright.
I can hear distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming.
Yep. So, we'll throw a relay out this way. And
The storm is getting really intense.
Geothermal. And then throw a base, throw a gate this way. And walls. Okay. There. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Okay. And we could just throw down some quick basic turrets, so say 1, 2 artillery, a rocket, a rocket, a rocket, and then like...
I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
Okay.
The storm is over. It's so quiet all of a sudden.
Yep. And then just start putting these down so everything's powered. Okay. And that'll also connect this to the network. There we go. Okay, so now we're producing 629. So then from there, what we want to put out is, like I said, probably another 1 or 2 ammo tower factories. Tower ammo factories, so we'll just do like 2 here, just to make sure we have just enough. Alright. Okay. And then from there, we'll put the orbital scanner in the base, main base. But we'll put it over here near the geothermal. So, put a gate here to mark that this is part of our base. Walls. Okay.
Warning. A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Yep. Okay. And then we'll just delineate that this is part of our base as well. Okay. And then this will be open enough that we can throw down the orbital scanner with no real issues down over here.
Orbital scanner construction is in progress. But
Okay.
before we start jumping off to different parts of the planet, we should build the necessary local research facilities. The communications hub can only help us with downloading already developed technologies back from Earth. Still,
Yep.
one of the main reasons why we came here is to conduct research and to learn about the environment that we encounter here.
Yep.
We can research
Okay.
new technologies based on samples of alien life forms or any new substances that we encounter if
Yep.
we construct the Alien Research Laboratory building.
Yep.
The Alien Research Laboratory is a complex structure and requires multiple schematics in order to be built.
Yep.
Download the necessary technologies using the communications hub.
Yep.
This creature is
Alright.
extremely hostile. It can be dangerous to our base.
Kill
I
it
know,
before it kills
that's-
us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Yep. Yep, if he wants to come after me, I'm just gonna circle it with the bombs.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear
Yep.
it out.
Alright, we're gonna drop a turret. Yep. This should be more than enough. Yep. There we go. There we go. Yep. Okay. Yeah, if it's distracted, I can easily sit there with the fists.
Threat neutralized.
Yep.
I wonder what made it so aggressive. Maybe we can learn something important after researching it in a lab.
Well, yeah, that's what the Alien Tech Lab is for. Download the Alien Research Technology. Orbital scanners still being constructed. So yeah. Oh. Just add a little bit of wall. Just enough to get here. There we go. Alright. So the orbital scanner's there. Then new items available. Like? Ah, the immolator, right. We can try that out. Alright. 8,000 enemies killed. 6,000 of them are those little bastards. Damage taken, 15.1k. Yeah, it's the arachnoids, the ones who just spit acid from a distance. Damage inflicted to targets, 328,000, over a quarter of a million. And we're just getting started. Buildings, player. Damage inflicted just under a quarter of a million. Okay. So that'll be done in a minute. So once that hits though, we're gonna have very little, but oh well. And we're researching as fast as we can. We've got 2. Sure I can't build another armory. Building limit 1 of 1. Yep, same with headquarters. 2 of 2. Nothing there. Yeah. The water pumps we won't really need just yet. And all the turrets. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So for now, let's keep exploring. And here in a minute, this is gonna... Wow. Okay, we're getting closer.
Wind is slowing down.
Found something.
The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
Yep. Oh boy. Fog, huh? Nope. That's all carbonium ore.
It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last a while.
Yeah. Basically, I'm out of power for a little bit. Alright. Let's see what we get to dig up now. Oh, uranium. Oh. I find the cobalt mine, I'm gonna be impressed. Nope, another geothermal vent though. Wow.
Orbital scanner construction finished. Planetary geomapping procedure in progress. Searching for traces of uranium, palladium, and titanium. This process may take some time.
That's fine. In other words, yeah. Wow. Holy crap, talk about your ideal positions for power. 2 geothermal vents with Yeah, no, this... Okay. This is another power base. And a wet dream of one, too. Okay, yeah, no, we're just gonna take this now. Okay. Okay. And put a relay down. And gates. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like this is wet dream kind of thing where I've got two.
A new technology has been developed. New
Basic
buildings are available
oh,
for construction.
yeah, that's huge. That means we'll be able to draw on every resource stronger with no real limit, with no real downsides aside from the mine costs a little more to put, which at this point, as you can see, I've been hoarding enough resources. I'm ready to pay out the nose for what's good. Alright. Sweet. 2 geothermal vents. And that'll help with that. Then we're just gonna put 2 towers here just so we can defend this area. Actually, do 4 because yeah, that still gives us 120 energy for the rest of them. And then what am I thinking of? Oh, the satellite, of course, the radar. Okay. And that connects us to the...
Has been developed. Okay, we've got all the necessary technologies downloaded. This building requires a supply of clean water to operate. It would be best to place it close to a pool of mud or sludge that we can filter.
Alright. Which we're gonna just throw. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Centralize them. Then we're gonna do. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. Level 2 turrets around each of the entrances. Okay. Then rockets. Okay. Because rockets should handle the small fry pretty easily. Okay. So then from there, just making sure everything's connected power-wise. And... okay. Sweet. Now, how big is the alien research lab? Not that big. because why not?
Research laboratory construction in progress.
Let's learn about.
Fantastic. I can't wait for it to be built. This building is going to open up a whole new range of possibilities for us. If I had a base like that on Orion, I wouldn't have lost my arm back then.
How did that happen?
I got careless while searching for Anorix crystals. I found a fascinating growth anomaly that was transforming all of its surroundings. I've never seen anything like that, so I had to take a sample. I was shielded inside a recon suit, but when I grabbed the crystal with my hand, it just went through it. My entire arm was infected.
Why didn't you use a bioscanner to take the sample?
They only work in conjunction with a lab like this. I didn't have a base on Orion or a mech suit to build one.
I am sorry to hear that, Ashley, and I am glad that we got paired together. I will not allow something like that to happen to you.
Okay, let's not get too emotional about that. If you look at it from a different perspective, I got an enhanced biomechanical arm replacement, and I still got the sample.
Of course.
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
So. Okay. Okay. And then... Yep. So then what we do is do a pipe from here and then from there to you. Okay. Because what it needs, so for those who don't know, geothermal plant produces 100 mud a second and 200 energy. So we have plus 200 mud in a liquid storage, so it can hold up to 3,800. So then we pump that through to process this into water, which it takes 50 seconds and 50 energy a second and 100 mud a second to produce enough for this, which will require only 10 per second. So in other words, we will have plenty for this particular research station.
Technology. Research completed.
Alright. The carbonium and the laboratory, the bioscanner. Yep. And the gas, and finally liquid compression. So now we can get the bioscanner turret, portable scanning device that allows the Rift Breaker to quickly gather samples from local fauna and flora, removing the need for manual sample collection. Absolutely. But we have also now accessed harvesting and cultivator. So we will now be able to cultivate flora. Bear in mind, it's not two separate types of research. It is, in fact, the same type. You can't research alien technology and a regular technology. They're both just under research.
Has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Alright. And the attack is going to be coming from the west, so...
Research laboratory construction finished. We have to supply it with clean water to keep it operational. You can produce clean water by placing a pump in any type of liquid and delivering it to a water filtering plant for processing.
Yep.
Connect the output from the water filtering plant to the alien research laboratory.
Already
using
done.
pipes. Danger! A
Here they come.
hostile swarm is moving in on our base. They are almost upon us.
Yep. So, they'll be here soon. So, we'll just wait till they're getting close. Looks like they're struggling to find us. They're heading down? They... Okay, they're just coming around from this side. Okay. Sure. Why not? I don't even see them. I literally don't even see him. Okay, there we go. We're finally starting to get close enough. Yep.
A new technology has been developed. New
Sentry
blueprints are
bioscan.
available for crafting.
Alright. So that's bioscanner turret. Alright. So we just set it down. And then it just starts scanning the life forms. Alright. I forget, what was it? New item available. Oh, right. Critical chance. Okay. But what was it to equip the... It's not something we make, I believe.
Research completed.
Yeah. Alien flora. Research station. Okay, we will need that eventually. So might as well get it now. Yep. Looks like it's just the stragglers left. Specimen. Alright, looks like there's just the one left. There we go. Huh. I'm trying to remember. The bioscanner. Options, controls. Change weapons, right hand action set. Interact. Alright. Alright, nope. And this quest won't go unless I throw a pump in here, so... By the way, if you're curious, Biocomposter. Creates flammable gas, and each of the liquid compressor, decompressor, creates flammable gas. If you want just a space to do things, gas power plant produces 500 energy for 50 flammable gas, right? But
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
yep. Each of these biocomposters use plant biomass, water, and energy to make flammable gas
The wind is
of
very
25.
slow
So
today.
2 of these. Or a gas filtering from refined sludge to produce flammable gas, which is that green stuff. So it produces 25 a second as well. Oh, they changed that. It used to produce more. Interesting. Yeah, 200. Okay. Interesting. They changed the... Okay. 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 Anyway, this quest won't complete unless I put a pump in there. Okay. I don't need it, but I'm gonna do it.
Finally! The Alien Research Lab is operational. We can start gathering research samples and scanning the local flora and fauna.
All
we
right.
can use the bioscanner to begin collecting samples without destroying the environment. It's the safest and most efficient way to advance our research. This is so exciting! We can finally start working on the thing that we came here to do.
Ashley, don't forget that our primary objective is to establish a two-way portal back to Earth to enable human colonization of Galatea 37.
That's true, but we also have to study this planet to ensure that it is safe for colonization, and to minimize the damage done to the local ecosystem by future colonists.
Yep.
Minimizing damage to the local ecosystem is listed at the end of the official list of priorities of this mission.
Uh-huh.
I'm the only human on this planet. I can set my own list of priorities.
The
She's-
planetary geomapping procedure is in progress. Calculating
All right.
coordinates for possible rift jump locations. The process will soon be completed.
Alright. Looks like there's one last bit of Aronium I missed. So we'll make a stronger
Orbital
Aronium.
scatter geomapping procedure finished. We have gathered a lot
Yep.
of very useful information about the planet and found traces of rare elements in multiple
All right.
locations around the globe.
New species discovered.
One of Galatea's continents appears to be a barren desert that has been scorched by intense radiation and very intense solar activity. These harsh conditions are most probably caused by the high condensation of radioactive elements like uranium and
All right.
thorium. Our scans have located a safe rift jump location for an initial scouting mission.
Okay, so now we're starting to get
Gaining
the
access
species.
to uranium would allow us to construct nuclear power plants and some heavy weaponry. This should make surviving on Galatea much easier.
Indeed. Because now...
The second interesting area is densely covered by acidic clouds of unknown origin. Spectral analysis detected traces of palladium scattered throughout this geographical zone. I have marked a safe rift jump location for initial reconnaissance on the orbital scanner interface.
Yep.
Titanium has been detected in a large zone of intense volcanic
In other words, we now have access to however you want to advance.
From this area, with temperatures ranging from 800 to 100 Kelvin. On top of that, it is entirely impossible to get any sensible magnetic field readings from this area. We were able to find a safe rift jump location within the volcanic zone. However, you should expect extreme environmental conditions.
In other words, we have now access to
All of these
multiple
locations
sections.
contain extreme environmental hazards and unknown species of creatures. We should upgrade our equipment as much as we can before venturing out into these new biomes.
Be prepared. Research as much as you can. And now that we have access to these, we can now actually start to study these plants and see if there's different versions, resource drop, resistances, vulnerabilities, health. So we can now start to study various creatures. Alright. So, radioactive desert, acidic plains reconnaissance. Bear in mind, these will be basic bases to start with. You'll see what I mean later, but it'll be... Alright. Yep. Study.
It appears that this life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we
There we
can
go.
gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons.
Alright. Alright.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available
Yep.
for construction.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. As you study creatures, you learn more about them. Okay. Yep. Let's see. And another potential narrow carbonium mine, just to have extra resources if we needed it, but we're pretty good as is from right now. The one thing I would like to get us is actually drop this on cobalt. Alright. Almost there. So I remember the cobalt mine, yeah. Yep. Getting hung up on tree. Yep. Yeah. We're discovering new species, so... yeah. Every new species you find, there's some kind of knowledge. Of course. Yep. Nice. Yeah, we can start researching creatures and getting information about them. Alright. Alright. Leave them to research. Yep. Nice. Much like the geoscan, I never remember what the control is to do the bioscanner. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep.
The weather's changing. Wind is slowing down.
Yep. We're good. Alright. Yep. We're not bad off.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
Alright. Takes a while to get resupplied, but... okay. Yep. Nice. Okay. Alright, so first things first, put that to scan, then... yep. And that'll throw us all the cobalt. Nice. Because it doesn't require special material. Because the cobalt mine requires special research. Okay. So, back home. I forgot to put a teleporter to our northern base. I just noticed that. I thought I had. Okay. Let me go put a teleporter there just in case that comes under attack. Alright. I genuinely do not remember. How you use the bioscanner.
Research completed.
The harvesting station, which will allow you to... Hazenite, okay, we can study that. Potential uses of it. Okay. So... alright. Now what's this? Oh no, that's just the orbital station. They're just telling you. Yeah, this is where it is now. Okay. Alright.
Wind currents are returning back to regular strength.
So if you want to go somewhere... Okay. And even the volcanic ash one is available.
Wind turbine power production is returning to nominal levels.
Okay. So we've been here about 2 weeks. 3 weeks, actually. Okay. Alright, so now one of the things we just got access to is flora and fauna. Which is one of the most useful things. The cultivator. This plant plants plants. And the harvesting station sends out automatic drones that gather flora in the radius around the building. This process generates all kinds of resources depending on what was gathered. Okay. So, let's see, where was one of our... Okay, this one doesn't have enough open... No, there's enough open room here. Let's cut down these trees real quick. Okay. Alright. Okay, this should be open enough. So then, what we want... Okay, so if we want to do a cultivator... Here, let's do... Okay. So a cultivator, which needs... Wait. Nope. Take it back. Okay, I screwed up. Okay. So a cultivator, I just want to turn it this way. Okay, this should be plenty of room. Yeah, this is plenty of room. Okay. So then, we have to do the same thing from before, is... pipes. Pipe the... over here to a water filtration. You can... I usually tank it, but I'm honestly just gonna do water filtration. Straight onto it. Then I'll do that to a tank. Alright. Yep.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Alright. And that's research station. Okay. Alright. Okay. And now we can now determine what kind of plants. It's just going to plant regular ones. So, for now, it's going to just start planting regular ones. Then, what we want is a harvester. Sends out automatic drones that gather flora in a radius around the building. This process generates all kinds of resources depending on the plants. So, basically, just throw in the same area one of the harvesters. And we will then have a steady supply of plant matter, which will mean so 2 drones. Alright. Yeah. As you can see, we're getting some. We're going through it fairly quick. we'll see. Alright. It's daytime, so the... As I say, the solar panel should start becoming online. Alright. Yeah. So I'm building up plant biomass. Yep. So as it stands, we are producing just enough water.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming...
Oh no, we're short on water. Okay. So... Okay, so... Actually, this isn't generating enough... Oh! This generates how much mud? 100. And this is using 100 mud. Right? Yeah. And 50 energy to produce water. Okay. So as it stands, we need an influx of water. So we need more. So, well, there's an easy solution to that. Pump. To get another filtration plant. Alright. And there we go. The music's trying to make y'all anxious. I'm ignoring it completely. Alright. So now we'll see. So now that's fully powered. That has enough water. Alright. So it is now officially bringing in... Okay. And plant matter is starting to build up. Alright. So one of the things we're going to have to get rid of is actually...
Danger! An aggressive horde has entered the area. It is less than a minute away.
Yeah, we'll see where it ends up. If I have to defend the base to the north, so be it, but... Okay. Because... Alright. Alright, it's producing... We're starting to build up. Because what I'm gonna do then... is... Okay, yeah, it's going to the north base. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we should be fine, though. I put more than enough firepower here. Sorry about that, folks. I put more than enough firepower here. Yeah, this is fine. You love to see it. Yep. Yeah, they can keep coming all they want. Throw down the second turret. Just to be on the safe side. Because I see some of the bigger ones starting to come. Alright. the species DNAs. Don't want to lose those. Alright. Anything else? Yep. Ow. Yep. Okay. Oh. Leftovers, I
A new
suppose.
technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It appears that this life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we can
Oh.
gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons.
We can use the orbital scanner to search for larger populations of this life form. Their presence should lead us to large quantities of hazonite.
So let's see.
Completed.
The research station, which allows you to be connect. Hazonite, this Riftbreaker equipment and technologies. Okay. So the only thing left is sonic sensors. These modules can be installed. What was the one that allowed me to... Wait, Alien Tech. Bioscanner. Is it just something I have to equip? Don't see it there. What am I thinking of? Mods. Yeah, you can see them. Radar. I'm truly trying to remember what the command is to... Yep. Don't know it well enough to... Yep, and learning various plants. Alright.
That's an excellent idea, Mr. Riggs. Our equipment sure could use an upgrade.
Indeed. Okay. So... Rift magnetic stabilizer. Well, let's definitely get these sonic sensors.
Orbital scanning finished. Potential hazonite-rich location detected. I have marked the rift jump coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
That was super fast. It looks like there's a lot of these plants, or mushrooms, or whatever we should call them nearby. We can work on proper categorization as soon as we study more samples of the species.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Right stick clicks. If you click in the right stick, you get to zoom out the camera, so you have an idea. Oh, how far down? How far south is it going? Is it actually going to land? Huh. Kind of curious where it landed. If it landed at all anywhere near where we can be. Alright. Looks like it would. Looks like it would have been here. No. Alright. But anyway, okay. How are we looking on plant? Okay, we are starting to see plants. So we actually want to take down our... it's stupid, but I want to take down our plant ones. The plant biomasses. Because there's actually better uses of it. Okay. So... Yep. Alright. Okay.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Yep.
Interesting. We should
Okay.
go and investigate that area.
Okay. Because we're going to start being able to... Okay. Because what we need is to start producing enough plant matter. So... Okay, the best way to do this... The gas power plant requires 50 flammable gas. Each of the... Take 1 plant biomass a second to 10 energy plus 10 water to give us 50 to give us 25. So you need 2 of these to supply 1. Okay. And as things are going... Wish they could tell me how much... Okay. Oh, 1.1 a second, and... Yeah, so they're each producing 1.1 a second. So technically speaking, this should be supportable. So we should be able to do this. Takes a little space. Again, now we're to the point where things are going to be... Where space is going to be one of the key things. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Okay, so then... So we'll start with what we need to do, which is... These need water. Alright. Where we'll get that off of this geothermal plant. So we'll do it here. Okay. So the geothermal plant, we need to connect to... Well, we can just make a water filtration. We don't even need to do anything special. To... Here. To fill a tank just to be on the safe side in case we need to add on later. Then we need these for 1 plant biomass and 10 water, so these should be more than enough. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, so then for those two, to produce... Okay. Another tank, just in case I need to add to it later.
Warning.
To...
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Gas power plant. So then we'll do a gas power plant here. Oh, that's on the edge of the map. That's why that's... Okay. Okay. And... Yep. Just do down here. Alright. Okay. Then just need the pipe to come from here. Okay. Okay. So actually, sell this. Because I don't need this confusion happening. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we won't keep the water, we'll just keep... because they don't require much water. And that's producing 50... and it will take 50 to produce an additional...
A group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Yeah, and they ain't getting very far. Okay. So then this should boost the overall output by an additional 500. Yeah. Because that's fill up. And yeah, these will eat up... like, this eats up some biomass, but not a whole ton. So, theoretically, these two should be supported by the cultivator over there. So, we'll see as soon as this is done. Alright. And that produces... yep, 500. Alright. $500 energy. So then I just need to connect it to the network.
I've detected a small piece of comet entering the atmosphere close to our position. It is highly probable that it will land close to our base.
Yep. Okay. So there we go. And that's the setup. And that makes better use of plant matter. To get you far more energy, far more efficient.
Very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking its landing location.
Alright.
Available for crafting. It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
Energy connectors have
Okay.
been destroyed.
Did it destroy any of my base? Not much. Oh yeah, it did though. Of course it has Aronium on it. And of course, destroyed my base. You prick. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep. Okay. So there. And yeah, it's just more Aronium. Yeah. We're kind of low on it, so... oh, any other new research? Okay. Well, might as well get the stabilizer done. Yep, and that's everything we can do before we upgrade the HQ again. Okay. So... alright. Yep. Sweet. Okay. But yeah. So, now that we know we can do the gas chain
Warning,
to be able
a
to.
new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Okay, let me go take care of that. Because I think that'll be about it for tonight, is I'm going to take care of that, and then we're going to call it good for the night. Because we've definitely put in our work. Yep. Loved cutting our way through. And I'm sure there's people who could beat this game and be sped run and have everything all ready. I've never been the type. I'm gonna take my time and enjoy this game. There's so much fun research and interesting things about it. And the way they do things mechanically is actually really fun to me. So, if you're looking for somebody to do this quick and dirty, sorry folks, never been the sort. I'm a thorough and affectionate person. I'm going to put everything into it. Yep. 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 Alright. Yep. There it is.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear
Yep.
it out.
Alright. It's a fist fight. Nice. So we know more about the Ginnerat. And more kobolds.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile
Yep.
attacks.
There is
Yep.
a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Yep. Alright. Popped. Love to see it. Alright. So yeah. And after all that, we're going home. And I think we're gonna call it
This should
here.
stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit
Yep.
helps.
Yep. Oop. And we're learning more and more about every creature we come across. Oh, the Ginnerat. We have now familiarity. Feeds on mineral deposits located all around Galatea. Okay. Eventually you get bonus damage and that kind of thing to it. Various creatures we've come across. Fungus. Yep. And we're learning more every day. Alright. Alright. And they're as close to home as we can feel comfortable being, so we'll call it here for now. Head back to HQ. Take a little rest. And we'll call it here, folks. Thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been, well, the Rift Breaker. I hope you all have been enjoying, and will join me next time on this, or maybe something else. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.